Hello, everybody. How is everybody this morning? Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Ryan. Yes, you can post your payment for the mini reads. Please make sure it's $15 a super chat, US dollars. Just finishing getting set up here. Oh, thank you, Missy. I can't put that on screen, Missy. It doesn't go on my screen on my StreamYards, but Missy posted member for 14 months. Wow. Thank you, Missy. Over a year now. I'm going to do some new badges for over a year subscribers. I just got a notification that I can do that. So as soon as I have a little bit of time, I will get that done. So Ryan Christie, if you want to post, anybody that wants a mini read can put their $15 super chat in now. Thank you, Ryan. You're number one on the list. And who do you want to hear from, Ryan? Mom Linda? Okay. I gotcha. Good morning, Cindy. Here's Cindy. Good morning, Fluffy Hedgehog. Hello. Cindy, 16 months. Like I said, I wish I could post these on the screen, but on StreamYard, I can post the super chats and super stickers, but it doesn't allow me to post the free member ones. So thank you for that, Cindy. Member for 16 months. Woo! Joy amongst forever sparks. Hello, Miss Missy. I got you, girl. And Mama Thelma. Mama Thelma. I got you. Cindy, I got you. And you want to hear from Miss Sheffield? I gotcha. Oops. I'm good. How are you, Joy? Okay, just let me make sure I've got... Okay, so I've got Ryan, Missy, and Cindy. Is there anyone else that put one in? I don't see. Hang on a second here. Okay, this isn't adding up. Missy or Cindy, can you check back and see if maybe somebody put a request in before I went live? If you put a request in before I go live, you guys, I don't see it. But the revenue that's showing is not matching what I'm seeing. British Chippy. I got you. And you want to hear from Jenny? I got you. Yes, please make sure you select live chat at the top also. Smash that like button on your way in. Yeah, you don't see it. Okay, wait a minute. Ryan, Amanda Gage did asking for her mom, May. Okay. Joy Amongst Forever. It's a $15 super chat if you would like a mini read. Hello, Apple Chick. Again, it's a $15 super chat if you want a mini read. There she is. Good morning, Rosie. Miss Missy. Yes, I got you, Miss Missy. Ryan, I've got you. You put yours in after I started my live because I can see it on the screen. So, okay, you guys, let me just get set up here. I've got to get my fan going. It's really hot here today. Missy, you seen it? Okay, so Amanda said $19.99. Okay. Okay, so I got her, and she wanted to hear from Mama May, you said? Okay, thank you, you guys. Yeah, I can't see it. Yeah, sorry for those who don't have the slider to $15. You can you're gonna have to slide it to the $19.99. I don't control that, so Ryan already posted. He wants to hear from Mom Linda. I've already got him. Yes, either $14.99 or if you can't even do the $14.99, just you're gonna have to slide it to the $19.99. There she is. There's my sister. Hello, sis. No, I know you got your hands full there, my dear, so it's okay. Too many instructions up here, you guys. They can either slide it to $14.99, $15, or the $19.99. Doing the two separate chat things does. The reason why I'm not going to allow that is because then I'm charged double by Apple Pay or Google Pay. So it's like I'm doing them for next to nothing. Ryan, I hate this name. He says we can blame Mom Linda for it. Aw, I love your name. I love your name. Does check your messages. Okay, Rosie. I got you, Rosie. And you want to hear from Gina? I gotcha. Marie Burks. Hello, hon. Grandma Jane. Okay, you guys, I gotta do something with my fan because now it's too cold. I just turn it off for a bit. When I get hot, I turn it on. When I get cold, I turn it off. Must be that menopause. Yeah, because Missy, she does it that way because she's paying in Australian dollars. Okay, sorry, I just had to answer my sister there. Okay, so how many of you have seen the new read that I put out for Dylan? I tried using the tarot. Now, I ordered another one of those decks, guys. Let me just get it here. Oh, jeez. Just give me a second here, you guys. I've got this little thing set up in my drawer for my cards so I can keep them all organized. Okay, so I did a read on the Dylan Rounds case with these. These are the tarot cards that were given to me, and they do have underneath, I just put these stickers on, and underneath they do have the meanings in that, if they're in reverse or upright. And what I did is I just put a sticker over top and took the main parts of it to put on here as keywords, sort of like, so they were easier to learn. Now, I did order another deck, and I'm not going to put the sticker on them, so I'll be able to show you that when I get them. And when I do, I'm going to try and do some polls every morning on the different cases I'm working. You guys know, in the mornings when I get up, have my coffee, and while I'm vegging out in the morning, I will pull, generally from my oracle decks, I will pull some cards to see what I get on the different cases, if there's anything new. So I'm going to incorporate these into it. And when I pull the cards from this deck, I will have the other deck that I can refer to see what is actually underneath and see how close I've gotten to, you know, the meanings. And like, I mean, even with the tarot or oracle, they're open to interpretation, and it depends on what the reader is getting from that card. So it's going to be interesting, and I will show you guys that. These also, they're kind of hard to shuffle because, as you can see, because I've put the stickers on each end, they kind of push together in the middle here. So sometimes when I'm shuffling, they go astray. So it's going to be interesting. I want to try and get connected to the deck and see, because a lot of people are saying that I was pretty spot on. I guess a lot of people in here know tarot better than the oracle, and they said that I was pretty damn close. So I am going to start practicing with them, and I'll have the other deck tomorrow, which is exactly like this, but without me putting stickers on, so I can refer to them too. So that's going to be interesting. I may do some polls and stuff like that with the members. As I got you, Mom Terry. For the level 2 members and above, one day this week, which day, for those of you who are level 2 members, which day is best for you to do this on? And what I'll do is it can't be Monday. So it has to be Tuesday or Wednesday. And we will do some polls and see, you guys can see how I'm doing it. And then I'll make it visible to everybody afterwards. So yeah, so you liked it, Missy? Yeah, I think it was pretty darn close to excuse me, you guys. Oh yeah, that's one thing I wanted to bring up while we're waiting for everybody to get their reads in. Where was that card? I want to bring it out because I've got a lot of comments on that video about this specific card that came out. So let me just find it. And I am getting you guys that this is all over money. I just seen that, Des. Okay, no problem. Watch it be one of the last cards. I'm going to start at the other end. Now watch it be in the middle. That's my luck, you guys. Where is that card? Because I've got a lot of comments on it. This one. The High Priestess. And I've been told in tarot, the High Priestess could be a male or a female. It doesn't necessarily have to mean that it is a woman. And I forget which way that I got it, but you see the B and J. And now apparently there was a guy that was living on the property where Dylan, please correct me, anybody, if I'm wrong, but I do believe that this guy, his name was James Brennan, I think. And he had a camper that he was living in on the same property as where the grain truck was. And I believe this was in reverse, Secrets, Hidden Agenda. And his name was James Brendan or Brandon or something like that. And a lot of people brought this out. Now, apparently, it's not even his trailer. He's just squatting there. So, and this came out in the read. And apparently, this guy has been arrested for firearms. I'm trying to find his arrest affidavit. So when I do find that, I will show you guys it. Yeah, I know there was also, you guys, a guy named Jim. Now, I don't know if this is the same guy that helped Dylan or whatever. I don't know. But I know there's so many names out there, you guys. I also got a question from somebody asking why I don't allow in my comments or in my chat to mention other creators or stuff like that, or information that you've gotten from somewhere else. That is all because, you guys, there is so much drama right now in the true crime community that I'm not getting drawn into that. I'm not going to be part of it. So I'm not going to be drawn into that unless I specifically say you can mention a certain channel. We don't allow it. And it's only because, it's not because I don't like the people or don't respect them or whatever, don't want to collaborate with them or whatever. It has nothing to do with that. It's, I want to keep everything in here factual, and I don't want people then coming in and attacking my subs for something they said and stuff like that. So that's why I don't allow it, you guys. Okay, so let me just make sure I've got everybody. Okay, so we're going to get going, you guys. Feel free to put in your requests while I'm doing the reads. I won't see them until I take a little break and look at chat, because on my screen, I put up the big screen so I can see what's going on with the cards and make sure you guys can see everything here. I'm going to take that off so it's not blocking. Please, to the mods, let people know coming in how to get their read. Justin, yeah, thank you, Missy. I kept hearing Justin, and I thought that was one of the guys that used to work with Dylan. Well, I'm being told that his Justin's dad's name, Dylan's dad's name is Justin. Yeah. So it was like, oh, yeah, Justin's his dad. I'm going to be catching some rays this afternoon with my mama. She may pop in here. We never know. She tends to pop in every now and then. Yeah, so yes, 100% no drama here. I don't allow victim shaming or attacking the victims. I don't, or my subs or mods or myself. I feel like as long as, if you have something to say, you can say it, as long as it's said respectively. You may not agree with what we say here, but as long as you put your opinion respectfully, then you're welcome to put your opinion. So we keep it safe here for everybody. And if that means I got to put some restrictions on what is shared here, it also helps with false information. Like somebody has put around now that the wife of James, they have a kid or something, and the wife of James got peeved off at James for associating with or having a relationship with Ryan, and she killed him. So it's like there's so many off the wall crap that's going around, you guys. I don't know if that was exactly what was said, but it was something along those lines. So I just keep that right off my page, and that's why I don't allow information from other channels to be shared here unless I can verify it. It's not going to be shared. If you put it in a chat, it's going to be removed, and if you do it again, then you're removed. And I have to do that, you guys, to keep you guys all safe too, and keep the channel running on track. So I'm going to get the cards shuffled up, and then we're going to start. So if you do want a mini, please get your request in now. You are free to put it in once I start, but I won't see it until I take a little break, and then you will be added to the list. And we're changing decks today for clarification cards. Okay, so we're going to use the Soul Helper Oracle. I like changing it up because a lot of the times, whoops, let's see what flipped over. It's time for a change. See that? Time for a change. When I just said that we were going to be changing up the deck for the clarification, I got it's time for a change and following the vision. Look at that. And I was just in the process of telling you guys, I am going to change up the clarification deck because I feel it was getting kind of repetitive. So I want to see, I don't know, a lot of you guys go, I got the same thing last week. Oh my God, it is validation, but I want to give you guys a little bit more instead of hearing the same thing over and over, right? Amanda, yes. Just for the future, Amanda, please don't put in any requests until I am already live because I didn't see your request and it was somebody else that told me. It doesn't come up on my Creator Studio. The only things that come up on my Creator Studio is once I start the live. So please, in the future, just wait until the live has started so I don't miss you. But somebody did say that you put yours in, so I did add you to the list. And you wanted to hear from Mama May, right, Amanda? Oh, thank you, Marie. Yes, it is a beautiful deck. So yes, so if you do want a mini read, please just get it in. Even if I'm reading, I will see it once I take a break. Depending on how many we get in here today, you guys, I may give you some letters too. No problem. Thank you, Amanda. So let me get the letters out. If we don't got a slew, let me just see. Yeah. Because I do know a lot of people come in late. A lot of people don't get the notifications, so they come in a little late. That's why I ask, please smash that like button. Let everybody know that we are live. So we got self-care, strength, and transformations that just come out. Oh, I'm trying to get situated here. So let me grab the letters, and we may use the letters too. If somebody can put the link to memberships, please. We'll give you a direct link, Amanda. So like I said, for the level 2 members, I will be doing probably Tuesday. So watch for it on Tuesday. Let me mark it down. Because I don't get the cards till Monday. Does somebody have the direct link to memberships, please? I don't know if... Okay, hang on a second, Amanda. Let me just go and grab it for you. Oh, okay, there it is right there. So you got to use the HTTPS. So there's this. Thank you, Des. There is the direct link. me just check. No. Cindy, that's not the right link. If you can copy the link that Des just put up, I'm going to remove that. Actually, Cindy, I can't remove it. Can you remove that comment that you just made with the... Okay, yeah. If you can click on the one that Des just put up, that's the link. That's okay, hon. Oh, no. Sister, how you don't be screwing up your good hand. That's okay, Cindy. It's just it was the wrong link. So, hello, Mary. How are you? We're just getting the cards all shuffled up. So anybody coming in, if you do want to read, please get it in. Mods, please allow others that come in maybe a little bit late. There's Amanda. Thank you, Amanda, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. We have draws and stuff like that. I think I just gave away another sweatshirt last week. I do draws and stuff like that. Rosie says, Des, put honey on it. It will eat your pain. Okay, so anybody coming in while I'm reading, if you do request a read, I will see it when I take a break. And I'm going to give you guys not only the motivation card with your read, I'm also going to give you letters. So the letters may be, whoops, and we got an R. Mary, it's $15. The letters it's going to resonate with you. It's not up for me to understand. So Mary, you have to put in another $5. You're very welcome, Amanda. Thank you for being here. Wow, cards are just dropping. Patience and listen. So now I forget what I was on. Oh, the Dylan rounds. Yeah, and apparently the FBI now is involved, you guys. Okay, once we get two more in, thank you, Mary, from Aunt Helen. So when I get one or two more, you guys, we will start. But yeah, so the FBI is now involved with the Dylan Rounds case. So, and I do think that they have been finding stuff and they're just not sharing it. Hello, Lisa. Nice to see you. Okay, so Mary, wait, oh, sorry, Mary, I wrote you down wrong here. Mary. Okay, so you wanted a message from Aunt Helen, correct? Aunt Helen. I don't know why I wrote something totally different. Okay, so anybody else like a mini read, please get your $15 super chat in now. 15 US dollars, please. And then we will get going. So I am going to be doing, there's 2 reads that I got to do this week that I'm just getting inundated with requests. I want to ask you guys something. Who finds it funny that we have not been hearing anything about Candace Wells? What do you guys think about that? I haven't heard nothing regarding Candace Wells. Yeah, very suspicious. Very suspicious. The other creators, from what I've heard, there's been a couple of people that have emailed me, a couple subs that have emailed me saying, how come we're not hearing anything about Candace? I don't know. So apparently they bebop around to other channels and stuff, and they haven't even been hearing anything on the other channels. Let's not mention other creators. Doug is, it's okay, but please don't mention the other creators' names. If you have heard something, you can just say that you have heard something, but not what you heard, but just if you've, in general, I just haven't heard. Usually she's making up fake news and putting false information out there, and she was on her Facebook and on her YouTube and stuff like that. I just find it funny that she has not been on anybody's panel. She's not talking, even on her own channels. I just find it funny. I don't know about that. I think she was, I'm not going to go into what I think about that. But yeah, people wanted her talking and wanted her on their channels. Yeah, they've both been very quiet. Well, Don is still in jail. He's not getting out, I think, until September or October. Another creator said he's seen her in a car. I haven't heard that, Marie. Marie, maybe email me. Exactly. There's not anything new that I know of to be said, but I just find it weird, Fluffy Hedgehog, because she was always on. She was always on somebody's channel, and it's just like she's gone silent. And it's like, did they arrest her? And I don't want to start any rumors. So I'm just saying, this is what I'm thinking to myself. Like, did she get arrested? Has she been ordered to shut her mouth? I don't know. No, nothing's changed. No, I'm not saying that she has been. See, that's how rumors get started. And that's why, right there, Rosie, thank you, because that's exactly why I don't allow things like that, because people believe it. But no, I just said in my own mind, I was wondering, like, it's really strange that we haven't been hearing about Candace. So it's like, has she been arrested? Has she been told by a lawyer to keep her mouth shut, stay off of YouTube and Facebook? I don't know. But I wanted to bring that up because I just found it very weird. Okay, anybody else before we get started? Like I said, anybody new coming in, they can put it in. I just won't see it until I take a break. But let's get started. Okay, let me get my screen up on full screen here. And the first one is Ryan. Ryan Christie. I don't know why you don't like that name. I love that name. Girl, you rock it. So there you go. Ryan Christie. Dawn Wells, Rosie, has been in jail for months now for breaches and stuff like that. Okay, so we are starting. Okay, hang on, you guys. I got to go back to full screen here so I can see. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to see the chat, you guys. And as you know, I don't like looking at the chat anyway, because it distracts me once I get going here. So let's get going. Okay, Ryan would like to hear from Mom Linda. So let's see what we got for you this week, Ryan. Okay, so Ryan, nature and communication. So there's something about some communication. So when I get that, it generally means that you're going to get some kind of message or somebody's going to be communicating to you about something. Let's see what that's going to be about. Let's get some clarification on the nature of communication. Ooh, flew out right away. Whoa. And like I said, you guys, for the reads, they're $15. You get one from here. Then you get clarification on your card. You get a message from heaven. I'm going to give you a motivation card for the week. And I'm also going to give you some letters. So you're supposed to get 2 from here. But if more than that come out, I do take them. So it's well worth it. Okay, so we got something about some kind of communication is going to be coming your way this week. So somebody's either going to send you a text, an email, or they're going to speak to you directly. There's a communication that's going to be happening. This may be a communication that you've been maybe waiting for, maybe something that you've been wanting an answer for, because I'm getting, you got awaken all your senses, regenerate in the natural world, and live playfully with a light heart. So with that being said, whatever this communication is going to be, I think it's going to be something that you've been searching for answers for a while, and maybe not getting direct answers, like maybe in a roundabout way. Somebody's kind of saying, well, this and that. You're going to get a direct answer to your question. I feel like this is going to be something that's you've been, how can I say this? Not that you've been letting it eat you up, but it's something that you've always wanted to know and got runaround answers type thing. I'm seeing that you are going to finally get the answers that you've been looking for regarding this. Okay. So with that being said, hang on a sec, you guys. I got to change screens here. My one screen is fluttering like heck. So I've got to change it. Hang on. Yeah. So, and whatever the answers are going to be to these questions that you've had for some time, you need to take it with a grain of salt. I'm getting almost like, did you expect really anything different from this person? Okay. So I feel like the answer is going to be why didn't you just say this earlier instead of beating around the bush type thing and whatnot? It's almost like they like playing childish games. So whatever this is, it's like you this is something you probably asked this person several times and they just give you a runaround answer instead of just answering you directly. You'll get that answer directly, and the answer it's going to be like it's nothing off the wall. You know what I mean? But I mean it's going to be take it with a grain of salt too, because I think this person's very childlike and just likes playing games with you to see what kind of reaction you're going to get. So take it with a grain of salt, my dear. And like where it's coming from, you know what I mean? Because I think they've just been playing with you so far. Okay, so a message from Mom Linda. Whoa, you got two. So your mom has become one of your spirit guides. Guardian angel, spirit guides. I feel more like a spirit guide because she's trying to point you in the direction that she thinks you should be going. So take subtle hints. Like when your mom was still here in the physical world, and you went to her with a question. How did she direct you in that way? And watch for signs of that direction, because she is going to be trying to keep you on the right path. Okay. And there's no time where I am. Time is only on earth. And you see, she's extending the red rose. She's sending her love. And she's basically telling you, don't waste your time on things that really don't matter. And it's almost like on stuff like this too. It's a question that you've wanted answered for so long. And I feel like whoever you've been asking this to has been very childish about it and just giving you bits and pieces of the answer instead of just giving you the full answer that they have. But I do think the full answer is going to come, and it's not going to be a shocker. So your mom's also saying, don't waste your time on little petty things. Okay. She wants you to spend your time doing things that are going to be productive and of great benefit for you. Okay. And she's sending her love. You can see it there with the red rose. Okay. So let's get your motivation card for the week. Hang on a sec, you guys. I don't know why my screen is flickering. Okay. Motivation for Ryan. Look at that, and you got 3. You're supposed to get 1, you got 3. Bonus for you. Wildflower. Live an uncontrolled life, free to grow anywhere and bound by nothing. So that's another, like, don't let people hold you down or hold you back or get you all in a tizzy because they're only giving you bits and pieces of information of these questions that you want answered. Don't let them get to you like that. They're just playing. Move. A rolling stone gathers no moss. Keep going forward. As long as you keep going forward, instead of letting these people like drag you down or get you all in a tizzy because you're not getting the information that you know is out there, but they're not telling you. Just keep going, because that way they'll move on to somebody else to play with. Self-care, tend to your own garden. So take care of yourself. So let's get whoops. How are these lying out now? Oh. Okay, we got an E and an S. You got a bunch of E's here. See? Good night. So this may mean something different to you, but to me it's like, see? Good night. Like, put this to rest, because this person's just playing with you. So those may mean, and the GN may be the initials of somebody. But you got a lot of E's there. And I got C. Okay, there's something else that popped up here. Let me just check it before we move on. Midwest girl. We don't know. That may come out. It may not. This isn't for specific questions. You're going to get what spirit feels you need to know. And sometimes we don't always get what we want, but we get what spirit thinks we need to hear. So will that come out? It may. Seeds of Hope, good morning. Cat H, good morning. Cat H, no. Please don't. Cat H, we're not doing that. Let me just find that. Hang on. You can message Des, Cat H. Okay, so Midwest girl. I am looking for. You want to hear from your daughter, Lauren? Is she crossed over? Because this is, you're going to ask for a message from heaven from somebody who has crossed over. So it has Lauren crossed over. Oh, thank you, Rosie. Rosie's on that. Midwest girl, you need to pick somebody who has passed on that you would like a message from heaven from. Brett, your sister Brett. Now, has she passed on? Is she in heaven? Okay, why was Seeds of Hope message? Good morning, Willow. How are you, doll? Why was that removed? Seeds of Hope, I'm sorry that comment shouldn't have been removed. Please be careful, mods, when you're removing comments. I am, you guys. I'm just Noella and Willie, you just put your question here on screen. Everybody was blocked from the WebEx, Dana, not just me. Nola and Willie, you can put your message right here. If it's something private that you would like to speak to me about, you can email me at aboveandbeyondancestor@outlook.com. If it's something personal. If not, you can just ask it right here in chat. Thank you, Rosie. Nola and Willie, if it's something personal, you can email with it. You can email me, please. If it's not something personal, you can ask it here in chat and we can try and answer you. Lisa, there was Lisa, the $15 super chat for minis. And Miss Melissa, it's $15 super chat, US dollar super chat for the mini reads. You can either slide, if you have a sliding bar, you're very welcome. If you have a sliding bar, you can slide it to $14.99. I will take that. Otherwise, you may have to slide it to the $19.99. And some can erase the amount that is there and change it to $15. So those are your three options. You know, you're very welcome, hon. Okay, so let's get going. Okay, thank you, Midwest Girl. I know it's your first time getting a read, so Seeds of Hope. I don't believe I have. Seeds of Hope, can you email me, please? You know, darling, you know my memory. It's gone in 5 minutes. If you can email me, please, regarding that, so I have it on email. Just ask Tina to forward it to me, and I will look through and see if I have done one. If I haven't, I will do that for you. Miss Melissa, thank you. Miss Melissa, 48CA, my fellow Canadian. Miss Melissa, can you give me a name of somebody who has passed away that you would like a message from heaven from? You're very welcome, Seeds of Hope. And my screen just went all funky again, you guys. Sorry. Okay, I will put Eric or Rick, but for in the future, hon, you can only pick one name. So I will do the poll for that, for Eric or Rick, and you're going to have to decipher which one is sending you that message, okay? Aw, no, Nolan Willie, thank you for your super sticker. Rosie, you've been booted about 3 times already. Who's is the system booting you? Aw, thank you, Nola and Willie. Aw, you're so sweet. Don't break your bank just to send a. I appreciate it, but I don't want you going without anything that you may need. Just to send a super sticker, hon. Hitting that subscribe and sharing out my videos and chatting it up here with us is more than enough. If you can't afford the super chats and that, I don't require them for just. Oh, you're just so sweet. I just feel guilty. But thank you so much for that, Nola and Willie. Also, YouTube has knocked you out. There's got to be something going on. I know last week I had a hard time. I had to take my video that I was going to upload and put it over onto my StreamYards and put it up as if I streamed it, because I couldn't get it to go from StreamYard, or I couldn't get it to upload. So I had to go from StreamYards and do it. Okay, Marie. Okay, so let's get going. Miss Missy wants to hear from Mama Thelma. Okay, hang on. I got to get my full screen back on here. Okay, so again, you guys, I won't see chat until I stop to check it unless something... Oh, flies up on the other screen. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Miss Missy. Set your course. Set your course, Missy. So know where you want to go, how you want to get there. You gotta something about making a plan and going in the right direction. So let's see. Clarification for that. Whoa. Miss Missy. Okay, so setting your course, knowing where you want to go, setting a plan in motion. So something's about to change. You need to change course on something. To conform is to die, and a partnership for the new age. So there's going to be some kind of new partnership coming your way, Missy. It's time. It's about time. So this could be either a change in residence, a change in job, a change in relationship. I feel with you, it's almost like a change of job. This could also mean some kind of promotion. Okay, a new partnership. And to conform is to die inside. So it's like, don't follow the masses. Don't be a sheep. I've always said one of my favorite sayings is I refuse to be a sheep in the field. I'd rather be a bird in a cage than a sheep in a field, which means stand for what you believe in, even if it means standing alone. And this is basically what this is saying. Don't conform. Don't give in. Don't agree to things that you don't think are fair just to suit somebody else's purpose. But I do see something new coming your way. Okay. And it's like, you're going to be the one now that sets the direction on the way this is going to go. So if you deal with it the right way, it's going to be in your favor. Okay. But watch out for people that change their colors often, that say one thing to you and then one thing to somebody else. You got to start right from the beginning, shutting that down. Don't let it go on forever. Okay. But I do see some changes coming there for you. Okay. So, and Mama Thelma. Whew. Okay, so we're going to take this. Oh, you got 3. Whew. Mama Thelma has a lot to say. It was my time to go. Okay, so this is Mama accepting her crossing. Whether it was, sometimes when I get this, it's like they're some ways taking responsibility. So maybe they didn't eat right, they didn't take their meds right, stuff like that. But I'm not getting that here. It's almost like she battled as hard as she could, but it just wasn't meant to be. So she's accepted her crossing. Okay. She's also bringing up the photos again. I feel like when I'm getting this, it's almost like you keep remembering when she passed and all the things that you wished you could have said or done before her passing. She doesn't want you to keep focusing on that. She wants you to focus on the happy memories, okay? And the photos. She wants you to look at the photos. Maybe take one of the special photos out, because I'm seeing there's one special photo that she really liked of you. She wants you to present that. So she wants you to show it. And I have a new understanding. And don't forget, when our loved ones pass away and cross over, they now see everything. Okay? So if there was something that maybe you had discussed with her or had conversations with her about that she really didn't understand when she was here in the physical world, and you couldn't get her to understand, she's letting you know that she gets it now, because she sees everything. Okay? So she's saying, yep, I see it. I should have listened. That's what I'm getting, is I should have listened. Okay? Miss Missy, we've got joy. Make time for the little things today. Because The little things all add up to big things. Let's pull a couple letters for you, my dear. And my phone is going crazy here, so after I pull these, I got to check it in case it's my sister. T-I-M. Tim? Timmy? I don't know. It's not supposed to make sense to me. It's supposed to make sense to you. So you got a T, an I, an M, a Y, a G, and another I. I'm getting Timmy. And I have a cousin whose name is Timmy. So those are your letters, my dear. Okay, so let me just check why my phone is going berserk over here. You guys, give me a second. Oh, okay. So can you send that along to the other mods? Apparently, Leland has made up some new screen names and is going around bashing Mystical Mermaid and myself. So the one name is Shannon DeBari. And she's saying to Mystical Mermaid, Willow knows what you were involved with. She won't mention your name. Sounds like law enforcement knows. So I don't know what that was over, but then people they tell this Shannon to get the hell out of there. TV. I don't know what I'm lying about. It's probably about a damn job opportunity, something, I don't know. And then Kat H, thank you, Kat, where are you? Said she and Willow had a conference calls together. Yeah, so whoever this is that's trying to cause problems, we believe, is Leland, coming back with different screen names. And the one is Shannon DeBary, Debary. Or it was against somebody else. There it is. I know you got blocked on my page. What? See, so there's a whole bunch of stuff going around, and you guys know that we busted Leland out of the water. Caught him in a lie that his parents were not deceased, and neither was his significant other or his sister. So now he's going around trying to cause trouble for all of us that busted him. So pray for him, you guys. He needs the prayers. There's something seriously wrong there with him. So say an extra prayer for Leland and all these fake names that he is going by, trying to cause problems for Mystical Mermaid and maybe even myself. So yeah, say a prayer for him, you guys. He needs it. Cindy wants to hear from Miss Sheffield. Cindy, what do we got? Oh, believe, magical. When I get this, it's magical. You see the hills in the back? Maybe things haven't been going quite your way. A lot of ups and downs, up and downs. Well, to me, when I get this, With the unicorn and the crown, that means things are going to get better. So whatever this was that was up and down, maybe uncertain about a lot of things, it's about to change. So let's see. Just give me a second. Sorry, Cindy. Cat H. Sorry, I got my screen. Correct, Marie. Shannon person said you were calling out MM. That I was calling out MM? Cat H? Or Missy? Or Marie? Oh, that I was bad mouthing MM? Cat H, please put up the link to Mystical Mermaid's channel. Mystical Mermaid and I are very good friends, very close, and neither one of us have bashed anybody. Okay, Cindy, I'm sorry, my love. I love you. Please give me a second because I've got a bunch of stuff here in chat. Somebody paid for a read for Nola and Willie. Okay, so Nola and Willie, you want to hear from Grandma Sarah? Okay, I've got you. No? Well, everybody on my channel knows that I just love Mystical Mermaids. So, I mean, they're going to have to come up with something better like that. And you know, guys, I'm not going to give that any energy. Like, let's all just pray for Leland because he's got some mental health issues. And him taking it out on all of us is just showing that doesn't reflect on us, you guys. That reflects on him. So, I'm not going to sit here and defend myself against somebody like that because no defense is needed. And neither does Mystical Mermaid. We're better than that. So I love Mystical Mermaid Judy to death. So anybody that says different, we know it's Leland. Ooh. Okay, so there's one. I'm so sorry, Cindy. Let me just get my full screen so I don't see the chat because it gets distracting when... I'm going to see if I can bring up my other screen just so I can see the activity. So if somebody does put in a super chat or whatever, I can see it come up on the other screen. It was flickering like crazy. That's why I had to change screens. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today, you guys. Okay. Okay. So here we go. So believing. So Cindy, whatever has been going like up and down, like things are going good and then they go down, then they go back. The unicorn and the crown tell me that this is about to change. Things are going to start being on an even keel. Things are going to get better and they're going to be predictable. Okay. The love of your dragon reaches out to you. You see that? And a new strategy is required. So with this, with the believe, you got to start believing in yourself. Number one, it's almost like I'm seeing you getting a gut instinct about something and then you don't follow it when you should be. Okay. Because the truth about stuff is opening up here. So whatever this is that was making things up and down, up and down, up and down, the truth is going to reveal itself as to why that's been happening. And it's going to give you an opportunity to fix that. And it's going to be in your favor because I've got the crown on your head here. Okay, so which tells me it's going to be in your favor. And the love of your dragon reaches out to you. So somebody's going to stick up for you. Somebody is going to come to your defense with something. And I do believe that whatever this is that's been going up and down, up and down, up and down, it's going to even itself out. Okay. And it's going to lead you down the path of happiness that you've been wanting. Okay, so I do feel that this is going to work itself out. There's some changes coming, but you got to believe in yourself and start listening to your gut instincts more because they are right. Okay, your gut instinct will never lead you the wrong way. We may not like what we get from that, but our gut instinct, especially with women, they call it the women's intuition, is generally on point. So you got to stop ignoring that. But I do see somebody also coming to your defense in something. So that could be what's going to make this finally right. So a message from heaven from Miss Sheffield. Oh my God, that's too many. Miss Sheffield, no more earthly worries. She's letting you know that whatever that was ailing her on this side when she was still here in the physical world, it's not ailing her anymore. And the things that she worried about. So this also, I do believe that she is watching over you. And by her bringing this card out when we've already had this, I feel like the worry, whatever this problem was, it's up and down, up or thing, up and down, up and down, up and down. Like one day the phone works, the next day it doesn't. My messenger isn't working, and now it is. It's stuff like that. Something that's always constantly up and down. It's going to come to an even keel, and it's going to go in your favor. And I feel like she's telling you that she no longer has any more earthly worries. But I think that you are going to finally be able to stop worrying about this situation here too. Okay, so let's get you a motivation card. Adapt. You will get yourself where you want to be. See, it's lining right up with this. This is finally going to be, you're finally going to win. See the crown? You're finally going to win. Whatever this is, it's finally going to be worked out. Let's grab you some letters. S, I, E, L, E, W, G, I. This is meant for you, but I'm getting wise. Wise leg. So is this going to be a leg of the race that you are going to become wise? I don't know, but this is for you to decipher, not me. But that's what I got from it. So you're going to get wise to something. And I see my screen on the other side going crazy. So let me just, before we move on, let me just get and see what's going on over here. Okay. I'm going to scroll back up. Okay, who blocked Des? What's this with Des being blocked? Because I can see Des. Okay, so Nola and Willie. Who paid for the read for Noah and Willie? Was that not Mary? You're very welcome, Cindy. I love you. Oh, in your own account, you blocked her. Oh, okay, Kat. I gotcha. Yes, she is. She's watching over you, and she's also saying um, she has no more worries, but you're not going to have any more worries. So something is going to work itself out in your favor. Okay, so Mary paid for the read for Nola and Willie. And Nola and Willie want to hear from Grandma Sarah, right? Correct? Midwest girl, I have you a paid read and you want to hear from your sister Brett. Is that correct? I'm still trying to get through the list of reads. Yes, I got you, Midwest girl. I've got you on the list, and you want to hear from your sister Brett. Yes, I've got you, hun. No worries. Yeah, you're far down the list. I've got 2, 4, 6 before you, and every time I've got to stop to try and figure this stuff out. Yeah, it's that kind of morning. When I've got to stop and figure this stuff out, it just takes longer. So, okay, I'm going back to full screen. Everybody's got their reads in. Anybody else want one, please get it in. I'm going to do 2 more, and then we're going to take a short break so people can go potty or whatever they want to do. Nola and Willie, Grandma Sarah. Okay, I've got everything up to date now. Everybody's on the list. Okay, so here we go. Amanda Gage wants to hear from Mama May. Amanda Gage wants to hear from Mama May. Let's see what we got for you coming. Manage to be glad. Okay. So when I get this card, it's almost like you can't put your happiness in somebody else's hands. So I feel like there could be things that are bringing you down right now that have really nothing to do with you, but it's because of somebody else. Okay. So what I'm saying there is that you got to start creating your own happiness. Don't put the key to your happiness in anybody else's hand or pocket, because it doesn't usually end up well. But let's get some clarification on that. Clarification, please, on the Manage to be Glad for Amanda Gage. Yeah. Oh, you got 3, my dear. You bonused out. Okay, so managing to be glad talks about not putting the key to your happiness in anybody else's hand. Okay, you got the enter the temple of your truth, which generally talks about being truthful with yourself. Okay, conform is to die inside. It's like stop following what everybody else is doing. Don't be that sheep in the field type thing. Be a bird in a cage and do you. And a partnership for the new age. So something new here. So with the Manage to be Glad, I'm seeing that this has something to do with a partnership of some type. I'm not convinced that this is anything other than either a very close family member or a significant other. Sometimes this could be like a partnership that you have with somebody for a business, job, stuff like that. Maybe going into partnership with somebody to start a fundraiser stuff. I feel this is more connected to a close family member or your spouse, your significant other. And it's almost like you've had to change things about yourself to keep things on an idle field. And it's almost like it's changed you inside somewhat. Something that's of value that you hold It's almost like it has to be suppressed because this person is not very, how do you say that? No, I say it in French, not in English. Very supportive. He's not very supportive, and I feel it is a guy. Something that he's not very supportive of with you, but it's something that is something that's very important to you. And I feel like you've let things slide long enough. Like you need to start doing what makes you happy. And it's almost like, look, I support you in everything you do, but why can't you support me type thing? It's time that you put that a kibosh on that. And it's like, look, this is part of me, and I'm done suppressing myself to make you feel better almost. And it's like, yeah, you've had to make too many changes to suit somebody else's purpose, and it's almost changing your own identity. And I feel like that's why sometimes you may hold back and you're not as happy as you could be. You need to stand your ground with that and don't be anything more than your authentic self. Okay. Don't change core issues with yourself to please somebody else, because if they love you, they're going to accept you the way you are. Right. Okay. So let's get a message from Mama May. As a soul, I can be in several places at once. So yeah, she's going around to everybody. I feel even in the physical world, she felt the need to help everybody with their problems and help them solve all their problems. She's still doing that on the other side. So she's not only just around you, she's everywhere that she is needed, and she can be in more than one place at the same time. Okay, so she's letting you know that, yep, I'm still doing that on the other side, and she's good. She's moving forward. It's like she's living her best life now. So I don't know if she had a lot of health concerns and stuff when the last while she was here in the physical world, but she's telling me it's magical. And she just loves how she can see and hear everything and be in different places at once. She says, I wish I could have done that in the physical world. It's kind of cute, actually, because I see her zipping around. Not literally, but you know what I mean, going here and then here. It's I'm needed here, I'm needed here, I'm needed here, and her just going all over, and she thinks it's great. Self-care. See that? Tend to your garden. Right here. You got to start doing what makes you happy. When you start giving up things that make you happy for someone else's happiness or wants or needs, you start taking a little bit of yourself away each time. You've got to get back to doing what's best for you and making yourself happy, because people around you aren't going to be happy if you're not happy, like other people, other than this person who's trying to get you to change everything. I feel like, no, you're not being your authentic self, and it's almost like somebody's holding you back. So you gotta stop that. Just be you. Now, these could be initials of somebody's name. This could be whatever. You got a D and L, and a Z. Let's get a vowel. I need at least a vowel in here. We got land, wand, Jan, Dan, Nan. These are for you to put together and understand. Okay? That was for you. One more, and then we're going to take a short break so everybody can use potty, grab yourself a coffee, whatever you need to do. And then we will continue on. British Chippy wants to hear from Jenny. Okay, you are rare and free. There's not many out there like you. British Chippy. Showing your authentic self. could be mean that you're going to be breaking free of something. Let's get some clarification on the you are rare and free for British Chippy. Ooh. Lost in the ruins in the past and awaken the magic of your creativity. So it's almost like, okay, so you know when I said you're rare and free, I think there's some jealousy somewhere with somebody regarding you. And I think you're aware of this. And the reason why, and I think that you've been maybe even wondering why this person is so jealous of you, maybe doing little things to like pick at you or little jabs, you know what I mean? And you've always wondered why. It's because they're jealous. Somebody's jealous of you. Somebody's jealous of how fast you can move past things. So I feel like in the past, you may have really held on to things tight and let it eat at your core, whereas now you've learned or are learning to just let things go and not let them affect your today. So I do feel that there's somebody maybe that you have let go recently, or there could have been a recent breakup or whatever, and they're feeling very jealous of you because they haven't got past whatever this was. If this wasn't a breakup, this was a spat with somebody who you used to be close with. And I feel like they're jealous of you because you've been able to move past it and not let it affect your day to day, whereas they're still trapped in that moment. Okay. So it's almost like you're not letting your feelings rule you anymore. And the power of 3. Forgive, forget, and move on, right? The power of 3. This is card number 3. The power of 3. Forget, forgive, and move on. Or forgive, forget, and move on. And I feel like they're jealous of that because they're still very much held back in this situation and that time. And it's almost like you did it as gentle as you could, but it still hurt their core almost. And they can't figure out how you've just got past this so quickly. So there's some jealousy going on there. So if there's little things that are happening, like somebody saying, oh, so-and-so said this, and why would they say something like that about you? That's this person throwing jabs out there because they're jealous. And they're jealous of how quickly you're moving on and just going on with your life type thing. If that's not happening, it's going to come to light for you that this is what's going on, and this is why this person is maybe acting a little different with you. Okay, so Jenny. British Chippy would like a message from Jenny. Ooh. Again, we've got it. Jenny, as a soul, I can be in several places at once. And this is telling me always watching over you, no matter where you are at any given time. She's always there, like watching over you, but she's also not just there. This is when I get this, it's like, it's somebody who was very mother-like in the physical world that always tried to help everybody else, take care of everybody else, solve everybody else's problems. And it's like all over the place. So I do feel that, she's not only at peace now, I feel like she's still making herself known to the ones that she loves down here. And the way that she is doing that is she is around you at specific times that you are either sad or need some kind of direction. That's when she is around you. And she does that with not just you, but with others also. Ooh. And that went flying in the basement over here. Patience. Wait for the fruit to ripen. So this may take a little patience to deal with, but I feel like there is somebody there that is very jealous of you. And the reasons why they're jealous is the way that you handle stressful situations and the ending of stuff. They can't handle it that way. So, and a little jealous that you moved on from what happened with them so quickly. L-I-E. See? Lies. They're making up lies about you to make themselves look better. So you got an L, and you got a lot. Let me grab a couple more because you got a lot of vowels. A lot of vowels. What is this? Give me a couple more consonants, please. There we go, a G. So there are your letters, my dear. They're going to mean something to you. It's not up for me to decipher, but I got lie big time. So somebody's out there spreading some lies about you, and it's all over jealousy. So we are going to now take a break. Let me get my chat back up here, you guys. Okay. Ah, there's my buddy. Hey, buddy. Yes, I know I know on our chat, it must have been very early in the morning. And I think we chatted for like 2-3 hours on a case. So it's like, oh, there you are. So Rosie too is in Australia. And I know you guys are like almost like a 12-hour, maybe 14-hour time difference. So welcome. I haven't forgot about you either. So it's just, I've been so busy. Yes, there's Rosie. Rosie is one of my mods, fellow Australian, fellow Aussie. Nola and Willie says her name is Ranola. Okay. Ranola. Okay. Okay, 14 hours. So it's like 3 a.m. there. Rosie, what are you doing up at 3 a.m.? Usually you pop in about 4 a.m. You were determined this week, eh? Yeah, it's I'm just trying to catch up and don't think that I have forgotten about you. And I did get the last information. Tina sent it over to me. So no worries, my dear. I have not forgot about you. Really interesting. I can't talk about it right now, but it's a case that I have done a read on, you guys. That I have gotten lucky to have met up with this gentleman, had probably like a 2.5 to 3 hour private live session with, and we went over a lot of stuff. I got some video, CCTV footage and stuff. But I am going to do that updated read for them, for the mother of the missing person. And this is one of the missing person's friends here, Rocco. And I'm going to get that done. And I'm going to let them see it first to see if maybe his mom okays it being released to the public. I want her okay on it first. So Ray Burke's listening to Southern California is hot. It's a little warm out today too. I love your name too. Okay, you guys, we're going to go on a 5-minute break. Just give you guys a chance to go potty. Oh, I guess I can leave that on. To go potty, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. 5 minutes. I got to go and take my stuff for my stomach. And I have to take warm water with it. It's weird. But anyway, yeah. So I'm going to go and do that and go potty. And then we will be back and continue with the rest of the reads. So we have, who is on deck? Rosie wants to hear from Mom Gina. You are up next, Rosie. And then Marie, then Des, then Mary, then Midwest Girl, then Melissa, 48 CA, and then Nola and Renola. So that's who we have on deck. So if anybody else does want a mini, please get it in during the break, because after the break, I will not be accepting any more. So if you do want one, please get it in during the break. Mods, if you can maybe keep a watch for that, if anybody needs any information on how to get a read. Oh, you're very welcome. Aw. Okay, so we're on a break. I will see you guys back in 5 minutes. Be good while I'm away. Okay, hello everybody, I'm back. Oh, just give me a second, you guys. Okay, sorry about that. Sherry's opinion. Hello, my dear. Hope you are doing well too, Sherry. Melissa 48CA, where are you in Ontario? Where's Melissa? Melissa is 22 in Ontario. Where are you in Ontario, Melissa? Muskoka. Woohoo! I would love to be in Muskoka right now. I am in the Ottawa Valley. Oh, thank you. You're pretty amazing yourself, Sherry. You all are. Noelle says, thank you again. I didn't come here for that. I just love hearing love. Aw. You're so sweet. Thank you. Granola? Yeah, me too. I hate the cold. I hate the cold. And where I am in the Ottawa Valley, like it's nothing for us to get 3 feet dumped on us overnight. Muskoka up in that area too, they get quite the snow. And now I've got the people in the house next to mine. They just bought the house next to me. And I think they're ripping out walls and everything because all I can hear is a sawzall going off on a Sunday, which you're not supposed to be doing on a Sunday. It's irritating. The one day of peace for everybody. Okay, you guys, I'm going to take this banner off and just let you know I'm giving it like a couple more minutes. Yeah, the cottages are there. Yeah. I used to go up into Kincardine, Goderich area a lot. I've been to Muskoka. I've been to Honey Harbor, Georgian Bay area. It's really beautiful up there. But yeah, when you get all the cottagers that just go up for the season, tends to be a little less relaxing. Depending on where you are, I guess. Ontario, California. Marie is in Ontario, California. Cali. I have been to California once, and we're not going to go there. Marie Burks. I was in California for, I think, like in total 36 hours when I was 14. Yeah, don't go shopping on the weekend. Exactly, Melissa. I think well, you guys, a lot of you guys know that I grew up in care in children's aid, and me and my girlfriend ran away. And usually we would run away. We'd go up north. We'd go into Montreal from the Hamilton area. We went as far as like northern Ontario, up near the Manitoba border. Well, this time we took off and we got rides with truck drivers, and we got all the way to California. And we got caught sleeping on the beach, and that's how we got caught there. So it was like we weren't even there. Oh, I'm going to say 24 hours. I don't think we were even there a full day and night. Because we got there in the afternoon, we slept on the beach, and it was like early in the morning that we got caught. Yeah, so it was a free trip to California for a couple of the workers, our caseworkers here from Ontario had to come out and get us and fly us back. And that was the first time I was ever on a plane too. So it's, yeah, the one and only time I'd ever been to California. So, I mean, and back in the day, like I'm almost 60. So back in the day, it was still dangerous, but as long as you were with somebody else, you were a little bit less of a option to get harmed. But back in the day, in the early, the 70s, it was a lot of memories. Like we had some not so good times, because there was some times that we'd be stuck at a truck stop and nobody was going the way that we were supposed to be going. One truck stop, oh my God, it was somewhere in, I think it was Saskatchewan. We were still, because we crossed over in British Columbia into the US and then down into California. And I believe it was somewhere in Saskatchewan, maybe, or near Alberta. I don't know. It was so long ago that we got dropped off by the last ride that we had got at the truck stop. We were there and we jumped in with another trucker and ended up going the wrong way, going back towards Ontario instead of towards BC. It's like, oh, we were mad. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun, a lot of memories. And I mean, in this day and age, you could never do that. Yeah, got to the beach. Absolutely, we did get to the beach. Aw, Noel and Willow. Well, I'm 58. I will be 59 this year. And I've been told I don't look it either. There's been quite a few that have seen me on camera. I'm not going to show you myself right now because I am in jammies and my hair is up in a messy bun. But I've been told I look like I'm in my maybe late 30s, early 40s. So, Rosie, aw. Thank you. I love you guys. What an ego boost there. I know this was about, well, happy birthday early, Sherry. I'm sure we'll see you before then. And we will wish you an official happy birthday. This was probably about 6 years ago. So I was like 52. My daughter was 35, 36, maybe somewhere around there. And maybe 34. Anyway, we went to this restaurant. And my daughter was sitting beside me. My oldest daughter was sitting beside me with her husband. And all my kids were there and whatever. We were having this little get together. And the waitress was standing behind us. Like we had, my youngest son had got a private room for us to, and we were catered to and whatever, for them to announce their pregnancy and whatnot and their engagement. So anyway, you kind of had like the waitresses behind you. So when you were done your meal, they would take your plate and da-da-da. Like, nice treatment. But anyway, so this one waitress, my daughter had said, oh, I'm done with that. And I reached over and I said, well, I'll drink it. She is, Mom, for crying out loud. And the waitress looked at my daughter and looked at me. And she went, oh my God, you're her mother? I thought you guys were sisters. Well, I'm telling you, my daughter was pissed. It's either I looked very young for my age or she looked very old for her age. It was fun. And she's never forgotten it. And I think she holds it against me. But anyway, yeah. So memories, like memories, there's memories that I've got some really good memories. Children's Day stuff is nothing like it is in the day today. It's you couldn't attempt half the stuff that we did. Even being in Children's Aid, it was horrible, you guys, but we had to make the best of it because I was always a tough cookie and it was like, nothing's going to get me down. Nothing's going to break me. I could tell you stories about what we did, but now is not the time. But I don't regret anything. There's only one thing that I regret in my life. And I mean, it's nothing that I can change. It's nothing that was my fault. I think there's only one thing that I ever can say that I can look back and I really regret. And even though my life wasn't the best, when you start getting older, I mean, you get to choose. You can continue to feel sorry for yourself and hard done by. And, you know, we grew up poor. My mother was never around. We grew up very poor. That's why we ended up in Children's Aid. I mean, many contributing factors to that. But we made the best of it. And, you know, there comes a time like when I hit 16, I said, this is not how my story is going to go. And I had already quit school. I didn't even finish my grade 9. So, you know, I was 17 when I finally got pregnant. And it's like, I think that saved my life. I think that was the turning point. And I had my daughter just before my 18th birthday. She was born in August and I turned 18 in December. And I went back to school. And that's a whole nother story. But anyway, I went back to school and then I went on to college and I made a life for myself. So, I mean, that's why it kind of bothers me when people say, oh, well, my parents used to beat me and I had such a hard life and I was in Children's Aid. Well, you still can make positive changes. And I mean, it was hard. It wasn't easy because my family was poor. So I had to work 2 jobs and, you know, but I did it. So, and here we are. And a lot of my intuitive and a lot of the spirituality that I had been gifted with at a very young age did help me get through. So that's why now I'm giving back. Okay, so when there's missing people and everything, I'm the first one to jump on it because I want to give back, because this helped me get through my whole life. Whether I strayed from my doing readings and connecting, I had strayed from it for a few years and, well, actually many years, and got back in and out of it. And now I'm set. I'm retired now. I always say I'm retarded, but I'm retired now. So now's my time to give back. So with that being said, let's get going with these reads, you guys. I don't want to bore you anymore. I meant to put quotes from you, Willow. This is not the way my story is going to go. Yeah. And I did. I was 16 years old and said, this is not the way my story is going to go. You know how they say, I'm going to write it because I don't know how to say it properly. Okay, so say you're born in 1980, okay, in your obituary, okay, and everybody's going to have one. You're born 1980 and you died in 2028. Just say. This doesn't matter. And this doesn't matter. So say you're born in January of 1980, and they always put this dash, and you died in February of 2028. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This is what matters, the dash. And there is a poem called, look it up, you guys. It's called The Dash. I want you guys to look it up. Google that. And I think the author is unknown. And it's called The Dash. And that, I seen that poem or whatever, or motivational thing that it's called the dash. And I'm telling you, totally changes your thought process. Okay? This is what matters. It's not the day you were born and it's not the day you pass. It's what you've done in between. And that's why it's called the dash. Okay? So there you go. You guys can look that up. For those of you who haven't, yeah, it gives me, like, I just got body chills right now because I said it. Okay, Rosie, it wants to hear from Mom Gina. Let's see what's going on with you, girl. Yeah, write that down in Sherry's opinion. It's called The Dash, and I believe it's author unknown, which is sad because whoever wrote that is God sent. You'll never forget it. Once you've read it, you will never, ever, ever forget it. And I was pretty young, I'd say, when I heard it. I said, yep, that's not the way my story is going to go. So let's get going. Rosie. 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 Beautiful Rosie. My singing is atrocious. Let's see what we got going on for you, Rosie. That's the one that wanted to come. Uncertainty. Uh-oh. What the heck, Rosie? We were on a good path, I think, last week. You see this? You see what we were just talking about, you guys? You see this? The uncertainty? Look what it says below it. Choose who you will become. You know, you guys tell me that what we were just speaking about and this doesn't coincide. Your life is going to be a series of choices that you make. Okay? So come the end of your days, and when your life flashes, everything that you've done flashes before your eyes, it's going to be a series of choices. Okay? And it's going to be a series of choices that you made throughout your life that you're going to see. This is what I'm told anyway, that just before you pass, you see a series of choices that you've made throughout your life. There's things that you get in flashes. This is what I've been told. So you got to choose who you're going to become. So there's choices. You got choices to make here, Rosie. Rosie. Let's see what these choices are about. I almost lost my feather. My beautiful feather. Ostrich, I think it is. I use that with my sage and my Palo Santo Holy Wood. So it's a series of process I go through to clear the cards and everything before we start. Okay, so uncertainty, Rosie. What the heck is going on? Let's see. There's one. What are we at so far? Live in this world as a dreamer. Create your future paradise. Okay, so just don't dream it. Do it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You got a bonus here, Rose. Rosie. Okay. Oops. Let's turn it over. That would be helpful. So, live in the world as a dreamer, which is telling me don't give up on your dreams. A message is trying to reach you. See this uncertainty? There's a message that's trying to reach you. The lotus within you awakens. Something new opening up. Follow the path to your soul. Don't let anybody change your direction. Don't be a follower, be a leader. So, some uncertainty. There's some choices that you have to make, my dear. Okay. And it's almost like there's this all connects, but there's the two that are jumping out to me are these. Okay. These two. Create your own future. If somebody says you can't do something, prove them wrong and do it twice as good as you would have to begin with. Follow the path of your soul. So don't allow, like you're saying, I know that there was a fall through with the house. Okay. So don't let anybody discourage you. So the next place that you may be interested in may be maybe not as big, maybe not as much land, but you really love the place. And I'm just giving this as an example. But somebody comes along and says, oh, come on, it's smaller than the other one you were going to get, and there's hardly any land. But it doesn't matter. If you're happy with it, choose you. It's your dream. It's your life to live, not anybody else's. So you can't let anybody else throw you off your decision-making process. If this is something that truly makes you happy, who cares what anybody else thinks? They don't got to live your life. You do. So don't let people discourage you or sway you. And there's a message, and it's from the spirit world. Something is about to open up for you. Something new is about to open up for you. And you're going to get some indication of this, and it's going to come in dream form. Pay attention, Rosie, to the dreams that you are going to have in these next couple of days, because somebody from the spirit realm is going to give you an indication of what this is in a dream. It's going to come in dream form. I hope you're not like me and don't remember your dreams when you wake up. Even if you wake up in the middle of the night and you've dreamt something, write it down. Take that time, even if it wakes you up, take that time and write it down, because there's going to be a message coming to you, and it's going to come in a dream. So somebody from the spirit world, that's how they're going to let you know what this new opportunity is. It's going to be opening up, and I think they're going to help guide you through it. You're never alone. Okay, Mom Gina. You see this in the calmness? Okay, you guys know what I feel about water, especially when water comes out in cards. Water talks about feelings, deep emotional feelings. Sometimes you get the turbulent water. Sometimes you get the nice, calm, easy water like this. So even from the other side, Mom Gina is letting you know, just calm down. Just take your time. Okay. You're never alone. So I do believe it's going to be her that comes through in dream form, and she's going to be bringing you a message of some kind to help you with this. Okay. Make sure you write them down, Rosie. Write them down. See? Transform. Rise above any situation and become the best version of you. Don't be a follower. Don't let people guide you in the direction that they want instead of what you want. When I see this, I almost get take the bulls by the horn type thing. Don't let anybody dissuade you. Let's get you some letters. Ago says, my dog is helping with the read, Willow. She's howling along with you and looking at the screen. Aww. Aww. Oh. Man, PU. Let's take a couple. PU. I'm just joking, you guys. Take it a couple more. See? You know what I'm getting here? I don't know why. And I'm going to tell you what I got. As soon as I seen this DUP, don't be duped. I don't know. So maybe this is a man that's trying to change your mind about something or lead you in a different direction, because maybe it's like, oh, well, I want to be able to go there and have barbecues and stuff. And I don't want to be on a small little property. So I got to make sure she gets a big one. Even if it's a beautiful place, I'm going to make sure she doesn't take it because it's not big enough for me. And that's just hypothetical. But I feel like it's don't be duped by a man. So this may be a male real estate agent, maybe a male in your friend group. Don't be duped. That's what I got for it. You may get something different. And I mean, it's up for you to interpret, not me, but that's what I got. Don't be duped. Don't be duped, Rosie. Marie Burks. Yeah, well, it might be a new real estate agent, Rosie. Okay, Marie wants to hear from Grandma Jane. Let's see what Marie. Clock time. Uh-oh. Marie. Clock time tells me you rushed into something, or don't rush into something. But I'm having a funny feeling. Generally, this means don't rush into something, but I feel like you have rushed into something already. What the heck? Marie. Uh-oh. Let's see. Don't know what it's about yet, so Marie. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh no. Something new opening up. Am I finding out something that you didn't want me to know, Marie? Usually when I get this, it tells me that you need to take a step back, that you need to calm down a bit, take your time on something. But I feel like you've already done this. You're experiencing a spiritual blossom, a message trying to reach you, recognize despair, taking an opportunity because you were desperate for something, and the lotus within you awakes. So this was something like, oh, I want it, so I'm getting it. And then, oops, I shouldn't have, because now it just caught fire or whatever. That's just hypothetical. I'm trying to give you what I'm feeling already. And I've got the green, something, you did it out of spite too. Can't hide from us, Marie. This tells me that you did something hastily. Made a decision, said something, done something, agreed to something, didn't agree to something, but you've done something and it was hastily without thinking about it. And there's going to be repercussions. See this? Experiencing a spiritual blossoming, and I've got the green envy. I think that you did this as maybe not a retaliation, but out of spite. Out of spite. Message is trying to reach you. Recognize the spirit and opportunity. This is going to open a whole new can of worms for you, girl. I don't know what this is, but there's something that popped up quickly. This isn't something that had been brewing for a while. And I think this has already been done. And I'm getting the power of 3 here with the 3 fishes. It's almost like you didn't even take the time to think about it. You just reacted, and you might have said or done something that has really upset somebody. And a message is trying to reach you in this instance. When I got to recognize the despair, somebody's going to take a shot back at you because you really peeved them off with what you did hastily without thinking about it. So I'm seeing something that you have, it's not coming. You've already done this. You said or done something hastily. And I think you may have a little bit of regret, but not really. It's like, sorry, not sorry. But it's coming back because this person's going to take a dig at you now. It's going to take a jab at you. And it's going to be, I feel, in the form of hurtful words. I don't think they're really meant, but it's like, yeah, you want to do that to hurt me and say what look at. So somebody, and it's going to be because they can't believe that you actually did something like this without thinking. But there's going to be some retaliation here, so you better get rid of it. You better get ready for it, Marie. What did you do, Marie? Hastily, without thinking about it, that probably really hurt somebody else's feelings. It's something you said or did. And it's already done. It's not like it's coming, so I can't even warn you. What are you hiding from us, Marie? Grandma Jane. It's the German in me, and I know what it is. Okay, I told you, you can't hide nothing from me. Oh, gosh. And it is. And I got very clear. It's like they're coming for you now. They're doing something in retaliation, and it's going to be sorry, not sorry. Eh? Huh? Grandma Jane. Uh-oh. Grandma Jane. Oh, there we are. So this is why 4 came out for you. Hey, Marie? My mind is free. Okay, so when I get this, it generally, this tells me that somebody had passed. When they passed, they had either some kind of dementia, something wrong with their brain, dementia. What's the other one? I know because I got it. It was a joke. Alzheimer's, maybe brain cancer or brain tumor, something like that. Something that altered their mind, letting you know that it's no longer affecting them now on the other side and can see very clearly. Also tells me that now that their mind is free, they're understanding things a lot better and they're seeing things that they didn't see before. Okay? Old timers. That one wanted to flip. I'll do one more shuffle for you because I picked that. Well, this one too wants to come out, so I'm going to take it for you. Adapt. Okay, you will get yourself where you want to be. There might have to be some adapting now after this. Beauty. Dare to be tender and strongly vulnerable. Oh boy. Oh boy. So there you go, Marie, and let me pull some letters for you. M-L-A. Oh, was it a male? Gens. Male gens. Those are for you to figure out, my dear. They could be initials. They could be making words that are going to validate what came out for you. But something's going on there. Okay. My stomach. I'm sorry, you guys. My stomach is not good today. Rocco says, I'd be scared to do a reading if this kind of stuff can come out on someone. No one wants to know. Yeah, well, that's what I said. And it's like, people say, well, I want you to answer. No, I give you what spirit wants to come out. I have no control over what comes out. There's stuff that came out that my sister hadn't told me. And it's like, wait a minute, you always tell me this stuff. Like, I don't know what the hell this means because you haven't told me. She says, I haven't had time. And just like you've seen there with Marie, I had no idea. So yeah, spirit brings out what you need, not always what you want. So you never know what is going to come out. Rocco says, yeah, no one wants to know some of my past and present. You know what? It's the dash. Des is up. Des. Spirit doesn't always give you what you want. They give you what they need, what you need. And believe me, they know what you need because they're above and they see and hear everything. Things that are being said and done behind your back, things that other people are saying and doing that you have no knowledge of, they see it. And that's why they give you what they know you need to know. Or why am I doing another? Oh, no, that's too many. Sorry, Des, but that's just too many. There's about 5 there. We will take these 2. Uh-oh. Belong to your own dream. You got to start creating your own life and nonsense. Uh-oh. Somebody's talking some nonsense. Mama. Mama, somebody's talking a bunch of nonsense. Let's see. And it's almost like with the belong to your own dream, it's about creating your own life because there's a lot of nonsense going on. And I do feel, you see the little girl holding the queen? There's somebody that she's holding higher than you. Because I believe this is you. I don't want to get too in depth on this, but does his mom have light hair, like lighter sandy blonde maybe? Darker than this, but not as dark as your hair? There's some influence there. Influence with the daughter. So I don't know if that's happening. I know it's happened in the past, but I don't know what it's happening. Or there's some kind of influence or some kind of nonsense being talked about that. No, that it hit my finger, sis, and there was about 5 that fell out in the first position. So and that one went flying on the floor. Yep, she's not happy. Oh, and bending down gets my stomach going. Oh, tear down the walls around your heart. Uh-oh. It talks about security. Security and warmth. Being tested. This is almost like a test. Do you want the warmth? Do you want the lovey-dovey? Or do you want the security? Because I'm not seeing both. It's one or the other. No, that's the queen. She's holding the Queen of Hearts. So something's... I don't know if she's been around her lately. Oh my gosh. I am taking them because I don't want Mom pissed off at me. But there's a whole bunch here. But somebody's talking some nonsense, and you're going to have some choices to make. It's either security or it's love. One of the two. You're going to have to choose. You can't have both. Choice between one or the other. Cast a spell with your existence. Rise above the darkness in the days. A difficult path is going to be revealed. Your deepest desires and dreams, and awaken the magic of creativity. You're going to have to, oh boy. I don't like this because I liked the last week's read, but there's some nonsense going on here. There's somebody that's not telling you the truth, and it's almost like it's setting you up for something. Like it's like, okay, well, this can happen and blah, 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 and it'll be fine. If I just continue to do that, it'll be fine. No, there's some talk going on behind your back. And it's going to tear down the walls of your heart. There's going to be a decision to make, either security or warmth. You're not going to have both. I also got over here, a difficult path is being revealed. Something's going to rear its ugly head real soon. I think you know what needs to be done, but you're afraid of the final outcome. It shows me here, the rise above the dark days of life. Okay, don't fight anymore. This talks about always fighting dark days, and it's with the casting of the spell. It's like wanting a change, wanting like the fairy godmother, but it's always a constant fight. So there's going to have to be choices that are made, and you're going to either have to take either security or the love and warmth. You're not going to have both. And it's going to be difficult. There's going to be some difficulty, and there's going to be a difficult path that you're going to have to follow down. And with these two, it's almost like you've gotten so used to your feelings just being, yeah, oh well. Oh, well, used to it. It's like you don't even have dreams anymore. Like your dreams have been, this tells me your dreams have been taken away. But you're going to have to let go of some stuff and clear your mind, because I really do think that there's some changes that are going to have to be made. And I believe they're coming shortly. I want to pull another card on this. It's almost like I wanted the fairy tale, but it's a constant battle. I feel with this, the path about to be revealed, I feel like there's going to be some kind of, and I'm going to say it this way, there's going to be some kind of payment coming. And I'm going to say within the next 14 days. Within the next 14 to 29 days, that payment's coming. So I would say by the end of July. Maybe I'll be moving to Canada. Woohoo! But I am getting, Des, that this payment is going to come between in the next 14 to 29 days. So I'd say by the end of July, this payment is coming. And I think that's when these choices are going to be made, because it's right here with it. It's right here with it. So the choices are going to have to be made. And I think it's going to bust some bubbles. Oh, boy. Mom, Terry, Mama. We'll be together again. Okay, and here's Mom with a male and a younger person. So she's with a male and a younger person on the other side. But this is also telling me you see the calmness of the water, and you're coming up towards them. There's a male and a younger person here. She's going to be there to welcome you to the other side when it's your time to go. So she's letting you know that, and that you guys will be together again. Oh. Road trip. Beginnings. Don't be afraid to start small. New beginnings, sister. Oh my God, I'm almost scared to pull these. Well, you're going to have to let me know, because I have no clue what's been going on. I liked last week's read. I don't know why it's, I should look at the paperwork that he had me scan, huh? Yes. Okay, here we go. Sister. I only got one vowel. I'm going to pull some more. Somebody's stubborn like an ox. And I'm getting 10. Who's Jen? Who's Jen? Sister, write that name down. Who's Jen? You got to remember that name, Jen. We got to keep... if I write down, once this book's filled, there's something with Jen. And I'm almost getting a twin. Who's a twin? Anyway, I got Jen. Like, that just, like, right away popped out. There's other things in there, but the Jen was... the Jen is what popped out to me real, like, strong. Oh, boy. Okay, hang on. give me a second, you guys. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Sister. Oh, you're back home. I thought you were at the beach. Or at the pool. Is this a picture of you right now? Because you said you were at the pool and you're not. You're in the other bed, the other bathroom. Why are you in the other bathroom? My sister just sent me a picture, you guys. Okay, I'm calling. When I'm done online here, I'm calling you. Like, I don't know why you're in the wrong bathroom. Mother-in-law is a twin, and oh shit. The mother-in-law. Twin. What the heck? Okay, I am going to be calling you. I don't know. Well, just write down that name, Jen, because it's going to come into play. Sorry, you guys. I'm just having a quick. We've got 4 more reads to do. We got Mari, Midwest Girl, Miss Melissa, and Renala are the last 4. So if anybody else wants one, you better get it in now. I have a little bit of my cigarette here. Cleaning cooler in his bathroom, getting ready to head to pool. I took a screenshot. I thought you were leaving for the pool like 2 hours ago. Okay, so she's waiting on the oh, so you guys must be texting back and forth. Sis, never be sorry, you know that. We love you. And I'm going to be calling you. Mary Michael, absolutely. I don't know how much you know about what she's been going through for the last year or so. Over a year, actually, going on 2 years. There just needs to be some kind of resolution. I don't get to hear from her much anymore because she's yapping to everybody else instead of her sister. So I've got to find out things just like you guys in the reads. I'm just picking on you, sister, trying to make you laugh. Yeah, come to Canada. Go get your goddamn passport. Don't make me come and get you, because then I got to get my passport. Mine's expired. But I do think I'm going to apply for my passport. Maybe this week. I'll get that done. Yeah, like with COVID and that, you couldn't go anywhere anyway, right? Oh my God, Marie. Okay. Butterfly Dana. Willow helps. I love this. Sorry, you guys. I'm just taking a little break here just so my stomach. Whoops. Rosie. Willow helps Des get passport. Des helps Willow get passport. Oh, God. Yeah, she needs a break. She needs a breakaway. She needs to come see her sister. Yeah. She gonna be okay. She's one strong woman. I don't know how she does it sometimes, but she keeps shit together that I'd lose my shit on. Yes, that is horrible, Marie. So Mary wants to hear from Aunt Helen. She is. She's a toughie already. She's got a lot of strong women behind her, so including Mama. Okay, Mary. Let's hear from Aunt Helen. Ooh, we got two. We got impossible things, and we're all mad here. So you're going to get a fresh perspective on something. Somebody may be acting a little different around you, and you're going to get a perspective on that as to why. Good. Okay. What we got? New strategies. You need some new strategies. Somebody's acting a little different. Somebody's going to give you a different perspective on something. Let's get some more clarification to find out what's going on here. This wants to come out, so I'm going to take it. So do they. Oh, well, a whole bunch do. So let's... Oh my gosh. I guess it did want to come out. Okay. Okay, so right off the hop, I said that you're going to get a new perspective on something. Somebody may be acting a little bit different, either towards you, or you may be acting a little different towards somebody. But there's this is all over some information that's going to either be gained or has been gained. So if you feel like somebody is maybe treating you a little bit different, a new strategy is required. Tear down the walls around your heart, and you're caught up in drama. So I think that you are overthinking something. I think that you are feeling like somebody's treating you different, and they very well, maybe I can't even speak, in certain aspects. And I think it's because they've come across some information. So in turn, you're kind of treating them different instead of open communication with this person. And I feel it could be either a sister, a parent, like a mom, or a best friend, but it's another female. Almost like it could be even a falling out over something that was misunderstood, or you didn't have the right perspective, or you took it wrong, or they took it wrong. But there's a miscommunication somewhere going on between you and another female. It's over relationships. So I don't know if you gave somebody some advice regarding a relationship, or somebody gave you advice regarding a relationship, because it's almost like somebody is going to lose security and love. And this almost looks like a wedding dress. This is weird. Or somebody's having some really deep emotional feelings about somebody else getting married. Should have been them type thing. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm being shown. Because and this has come out a couple times today, and I didn't see it the way I'm seeing it now. It's around a wedding or an engagement. So this could be somebody's ex that's getting engaged to another woman, and it shouldn't be like that. And I believe that there's a lot of drama, and I think there's some drama that happened around a relationship that broke up. Somebody may be blaming you, or you're blaming somebody else. There's some kind of miscommunication over some things being said. Drama tells me about things being repeated, things being said that aren't really totally true. Maybe somebody giving some false information, making up some lies, starting some rumors. that caused some kind of breakup. And somebody is really hurting now because I think this person's getting remarried, and they always thought maybe they would win this person back. But somebody's blaming somebody here. Either you're being blamed for something or you're blaming somebody else for something. And it was over lies and drama. It wasn't really as it seemed. There was some kind of miscommunication. If this hasn't happened, it's going to be happening. Somebody's going to be blamed for breaking up a relationship of some kind. And I think because I've got the drama, caught up in drama, which tells me that there's gossip, truth, and lies, and everything mixed together in one, and you can't even make sense of it anymore. So it just ends up breaking up. But there was some miscommunication that was missed somewhere in this drama. I don't think it was meant the way that it could have been taken. But it caused a breakup, and somebody is going to have a broken heart because that person has moved on. There's no chance anymore. So I think that there could have been maybe thinking that there was a chance that this could reunite, but it's not going to happen. Aunt Helen. Whoa. You got 3 from Aunt Helen. This one, then this one. Soulmates. When I get this, especially when it's a female relative, tells me that you're connected at the souls, which means like even in the physical world, it's like I could go to her with anything. She would listen to me, give me advice, blah, blah, blah. She says she's still connected that way. Guardian angel. So she has probably become a guardian angel. I'm so much better now. So this tells me that she really suffered nearing the end of her life. You see the calmness and the rainbow. Even though she has crossed over to the other side and she's no longer here in the physical world, she's glad that she doesn't feel the pain that she had when she was here in the physical world, that is all resolved and she's feeling much better. But even though that she has crossed over and she's feeling a lot better now, it also gives her the energy to be able to connect with you in the ways that she wants to and help you. Okay, my death was painless. Please don't worry or hold on to guilt. So when I get this, she wants you to let go of the guilt because I feel like you think that there's things that maybe could have been said or done that weren't done. She's letting you know that it happened the way that it was supposed to and that there's no more pain now. We've got that twice, right? So much better now. And I felt deep pain with this. So it's like she's not in pain anymore, okay? So she doesn't want you to worry. She doesn't want you to hold on to any guilt. It happened the way it should have. That's what she's saying. I'm just accepting it. And it was better than living in the pain that she was in. Generosity, sow seeds of kindness. So there's going to have to be some kindness shown somewhere. Maybe making amends here. Let's get some tiles for you. V, T, E, A, E, E, L. Veal. I don't know. Let me take a couple more. A lot of an A and an O. A lot of vowels. Veto. Something has to be vetoed. A tail. Somebody told a tale. Sorry if you guys can hear my gut. Okay, so those are your letters, my dear. It's for you to understand, not me. I just told you what I seen in there. Could make sense. Could not for you. But that's up to you to decide. Midwest girl wants to hear from your sister, Brett. Okay, let's see what we got for you, Midwest girl. Butterfly Dan at the Dash by Linda Ellis. Okay. I thought it was unknown. somebody could have claimed it now as their own, but I know when it first came out, it was author unknown. So somebody's trying to claim it as their own now? I don't know. Somebody Google that. Who was the first one to write the poem, The Dash? Original author. Because I am almost positive that, and I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive that it was author unknown. Wake up and keep your temper. Uh-oh. Something's happening here. Butterfly Dana, copyright 1996 to 2950. 2950. That's like hundreds of years. So somebody's tried to copyright somebody else's work. Wow. And author unknown, so who strikes it, right? Midwest girl. Something's going to be brought to your attention that you're going to have to keep your temper about. Uh-oh. The reads were so positive at the beginning. So don't, when you get keep your temper, it's like don't let the anger rule you. You rule it. Keep it in check. Wake up. When I get it with the keep your temper, it's generally telling me that there's going to be something brought to your attention that is not going to be something you want to that you're not going to be happy about. Have the courage to be free and cross the bridge of happiness. So it's going to be crossing, yeah. Okay, so keeping your temper, something's going to be brought to your attention that's going to be upsetting, and you're going to want to lose your shit, but you can't. You got to really keep your temper with this, because I think if you lose your cool, you may say or do things that you may regret later. Okay, cross the bridge of happiness and the courage to be free. I'm going to pull one more card, and I'm just going to pull one from the middle here. This one was sticking out. Yeah, partnership. Yeah. Now, this doesn't necessarily have to mean that it's a significant other. This could be somebody else that you're very close to. But there's going to be something that's brought to your attention that's going to really peeve you off. But at the same time, when I get this, it's almost like it's time for a new beginning. And with the have the courage to be free, it's like having the courage to see where maybe something you weren't really happy in ends for something new to begin. Crossing the bridge of happiness. It's like crossing, they say the grass isn't always greener on the other side. It's similar to that, but it's like, it's time to go to the next phase. This needs to end. So something new can begin, which is going to bring you the happiness that you deserve. And it's almost like crossing the bridge of happiness is going over the depths of the sorrow to get to happiness. So the sorrow is in the water, like the deep emotional feelings. This is a bridge going over water. So it tells me about crossing over the emotions. So something that, hang on just a second, you guys. Sorry. The stuff I got to take from my stomach really dries out my throat. And you got to have the courage to let this go, because if you don't let this go, you're never going to have this happy ending ever after. But you got to start paying attention what's being brought to your attention and what the person is showing you. When they show you that they are not very nice, and they say and do things that are not very nice and that hurt you, when they show you their true colors, believe them. Okay? Because I think somebody has started to show their true colors and you're just having a bad day. Well, how many bad days in a row? You know what I mean? So you got to have the strength to let this go so you can cross the waters of the troubled waters into happiness. It's a new beginning. Even though it's scary, you're going to get through it, and you've got to have the strength to know that you deserve more than what's being offered. So your sister Brett. Sister Brett. Yes, I will take 1 or 2 more. That's it, though. 1 or 2 more. So if you do want to read, please get it in before I finish these ones. I got 2 more to do. So if you get it in before I finish the last one, then I will do yours for you. So Kate, yes. If you want, where is she? Yes. Get yours in now, Kate, if you do want it. I will let you get one in. I've got room for 1 or 2 more. That's it. So 1 or 2 more. Okay, so Midwest girl, your sister Brett, she's seeing the tears. Okay, she's sending her love. And she not only sees your tears, she feels them. But she's letting you know that also that you may need to cry yourself through something to get over it. And I think it has to do, I think she's coming in and chiming in on this. Okay? The tears do cleanse your soul, cleanse your heart, makes room for better things. Okay? So I think that's a direct message to your sister regarding this. Okay, and what do we got? Radiance. Keep your head held high and follow the sun. Also with this, keep your head held high. You deserve better. You deserve the best. Let's grab you some letters. Thank you, Mika. We got a W. Look at this. Win. You're going to win. Win. Grown. Grain. Take it with a grain of salt. You're going to win. There you go. Oh, I win. Just take it with a grain of salt. That's what I'm getting from it. You get whatever you want from it, my dear. These are your letters. They may have initials in there. They may mean something different to you, and that's okay because they're meant for you. Kate, I got you, girl. Kate. And you want to hear from Aaron? I got you. I got room for 1 more, you guys. 1 more. And then we're done. Not going to take any more. So if you want one, get it in now. I'm on Melissa, 48CA, my Canadian, Ontario, Canada friend from Muskoka. Follow your own good advice. Aha. Okay, Melissa, you want to hear from your dad? Okay, dad. Okay. Okay, following your own good advice. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, you got two that went on the floor. So you got a bonus card, my dear. Okay, so you got a wonderful surprise is coming. Your deepest desires are constraining you right now, and release your inner rebel. So I feel like you're fighting against the tide. Now, this is going to all make sense because it's telling me that you give such good advice to others when they're in the predicament that you're in, but you don't seem to follow your own good advice. You seem to feel that it doesn't apply to you. Well, you got to start listening to yourself. What would you tell a girlfriend who came to you with what you're facing? Okay, because what I'm seeing, there's a wonderful surprise coming. But there's things that are constraining you. And it does say your deepest desires are constraining you. Well, they are, because it's almost like, just hypothetic, that's almost perfect. So I'm just going to leave it there because it's not perfect. Sometimes things grow into perfect with a little bit of love, a little bit of care. So I think that there's things that you really desire and want and need and won't settle for less, which is good. Okay. And I feel it has to do with love because of the roses around your head here. Okay. And I feel that sometimes you miss out on something that could be everything you've ever wanted because it's not fitting everything at that exact moment. Like I said, sometimes things just need a little bit of love and a little bit of care to grow into everything you want. So I feel like sometimes you constrain yourself with not giving something the time of day, something or someone, because it doesn't tick every single box. There's a couple boxes missing where that constrains you, because those other boxes that are left unticked is maybe something that you need to do together with that person or thing. You need to give it some love there or some care. And then all the boxes are suddenly checked. So I feel sometimes that you let a good thing go by thinking that it's not perfect. And there's something that is awaiting, something or someone. I feel it has to do with love. There's something waiting in the wings for you to give it the opportunity. And I feel like you watch from a distance. So this is either telling me you've been watching this person for a while, or you've been in love with this person for a while. It's been a while, because I see you kind of hiding behind, like peeking. You're not peeping Tom, but you, like, whenever you catch a glimpse, you're like peeking. You don't want them to see you looking at them. And releasing your inner rebel. And this tells me that if this is a love interest, what I'm getting here is when the opportunity arises, like, so he may approach you and it's like, oh, I gotta go. And off you go. It's like you're shooting yourself in your foot and then wondering why you're bleeding. Okay. So it's almost like you got to create the universe that you want that around you. Okay. You can't keep, I feel, not running like you're running away from problems and stuff, but I feel like you distance yourself just as you get close. And then it's a distance. You got to stop that. Take your own good advice that you've been giving all your friends. Because I feel like this could be something really, everything that you've been looking for. But you really have to stop running from it. Stop hiding from it. Stop running from it. And even if it doesn't check all the boxes, and if this isn't a relationship, it could be like a job or something like that. But I feel it's a relationship because of the red roses around all around. Just because it's not everything that you want it to be right now, it doesn't mean that those boxes won't be checked with a little love and care. And I do feel like sometimes you let things go, or you discard relationships that probably could have been the best for you because all the boxes weren't checked. I also feel like when a problem arises, you run. It's like, okay, that's it. Red flag. There's one. Red flag. There you go. Out. Done. there's times of adjustment, right? So you got to give leeway for that too. So you want to hear from Dad. Ooh. Okay. So, did you have questions about his death? Because I'm feeling like you had questions regarding his death. That something wasn't done right or something was done to him that shouldn't have been. That's what I'm feeling. And it's like, I think this has been eating at you for some time. He's letting you know that this is the way that he had to leave. I don't know why I usually don't get this with this card, but it's almost like if it wasn't that, it would have been something else around the same time. So I don't know what was going on here. I'm seeing visions of things, but I don't want to put it here. I feel it's too personal, but I feel like this was probably the best. And he doesn't want you to think that anything other than this is the way he had to go, whether it be by his own choice or choices that he's made that contributed to this. He's saying that just accept that. There's nothing else that you could have said or done. Also, God, I'm surrounded by loving animals. When I get this, it basically tells me that I don't know if you've lost a pet recently or there was a family pet that you were really close to. He's letting you know that he's with the animals. He's also telling me that he'd rather be around the animals than people. So I don't know if he had issues with people in general, that he would rather be with the animals than out doing things with other people, just more comfortable around animals than he was people. So I hope you understand that. Let's give you some motivation for the week. Ooh. Beginnings. See? Don't be afraid to start small. I think a lot of the times you want everything, boom, right now. You don't want to wait for things to get better or, okay, I got to work here. And this is just hypothetical, hun, so I can explain what I'm getting. It's like, what? I'm starting as assistant manager instead of manager, but you gotta let things work out and go in the flow that they're supposed to and the way they're meant to. Okay, and this could also be new beginnings. Let's get you some letters. J. This letter can be anything you want. It's blank. RTO, retro. See, and I said retro, and look what came out. Retro. There's also a D. But these letters are for you to understand. This one here is blank, so you can make this letter any one you want. Could be a hidden message there. It's up for you to understand. It's not up for us. It's up for you. Okay? Okay. That was for Melissa. Missy, you already had Mama Thelma. Okay, we'll do it again. Let's see if we get the same. Let me know, because I don't remember what your read said, Missy. So when your read is up, let me know if it's coinciding with the first one. You're very welcome, Melissa. Renola wants to hear from Grandma Sarah. Whoa. Uh-oh. Do not drink the poison. Oh boy. Why? These started off so positive today. It talks about not doing things that you know are bad for you, making bad decisions, knowing that you have enough in the bank to cover the rent, but you spend it on something else, and now you're short for the rent and your landlord's pissed. Stuff like that. And that's just hypothetically. I'm not saying that's what's happening, but I'm saying it's like, don't do things that you know are not good for you. I feel like there's some things that you are doing that you know darn well are probably not going to end in your favor. Let's see. What are you doing, Renola? There's one. And another one. There is another one. Release your inner rebel. Oh, a light-filled angel is at your side. When I get this, okay, the light-filled angel at your side, it's like you're doing risky things. Things that you normally would not do. You are taking bigger risks that you should not be taking. They're not going to turn out good. So whatever these risks are that you're doing right now, you got to stop, because something's going to happen if you don't. Releasing your inner rebel. It's almost like these all go hand in hand. Doing things that you know are not good for you. This angel going to get fed up watching over you. I don't know what the heck you're doing, girl. I'm going to get another card, but I don't know what you're doing, but I feel like you're taking a lot of risk. And now is not the time, because it's not going to end well for you. Now, whether this is quitting a job for a new one or something along them lines, I don't know. But there's something that you're taking a risk at that you need to back out of, because it's not going to end well. It's almost like I want it, so this is what I want, so that I'm going to do it. It's not going to end well. Please don't do it. It's not going to end well. It's going to have a bad outcome. I'm going to take a card from the middle, because I just need one more clarification. Yeah. Have the courage to be free. It talks about knowing the difference between freedom, where that begins, and where desires end. Just because you desire it doesn't mean that you have to do it. It's like, well, I want to do this because this is what I want to do, and I just said it here, and it just clarified it for me here. Just because you desire and want it doesn't mean that you should be doing it, because it's not going to end well. Wait. The time is not now for this, and this is something big. This is going to be life altering. You're either going to lose big, or you're going to regret making the decisions you made. Grandma Sarah. So now is not the time, my dear, to make any rash decisions, movements, quitting jobs, changing houses, boyfriends, whatever, leaving a husband. It's not the time. Any decision that you make right now, because it's something that, never mind, I don't just desire it anymore. I do desire it, so I'm going to get it. Or I'm going to do it. Now is not the time. It's going to backfire. Grandma Sarah. Feel healthy and happy. This is also something that she's wishing for you. She wishes you the health and to be happy, but she's also letting you know. And when I get this tells me there was something that was ailing her bad in the physical world before her passing. She's letting you know that it is no longer affecting her, and that she is, again, happy because she's healthy. So I think in the physical world, because she was unhealthy, she didn't really enjoy anything. So even though she can't enjoy things in the physical world anymore with the health, she does have her health back. Okay. Don't forget, she watches over you too. She's watching over you from above. Yes, happy 4th of July to everybody tomorrow. We just had our July 1st. Dare. Take a risk and fly. There's one thing about taking risks and one thing about doing something that's totally not appropriate at this time for you. But you gotta have to be very daring if you do this, because it's not gonna end well. Okay, let's get some letters for you. Oh, we got tons of vowels. I want to grab some more consonants. T-N. When I said when she's around you, whatever it was that she used to wear, whatever kind of perfume or whatever, you're going to smell it. And it's not going to be anybody around, but you're going to smell that scent. That's what I'm getting from this, but you may get something different. You got a lot of vowels here. You got a T, S-C-E-N-T, another T, E-I-E-A, and an O. Okay, it's whatever you see in those letters that applies to you. I'm just telling you what I see. Okay, Renola. Kate Bell is next. And then Miss Missy. And then we're done. Kate Bell wants to hear from Aaron. Oh, wake up. Uh-oh. Kate Bell, wake up. It's your moment. This could be good or bad. Let's see. It's not paired with the other card that it was paired with before, with the nonsense cards. If the nonsense card would have come out with that again, it would have been bad news. But right now, it's wake up. It's your moment. Let's see. Please be positive. Today started out so well with positivity, and then it took a dive. Oh boy. Well, let's see. Let's hope for the best. Time for a change. It's time for a change. A difficult path is being revealed. Re-energize in the natural world and live playfully with a light heart. Okay, it's not so bad. But you do have to wake up for this. Okay? You have to be present. Some changes are coming after some kind of difficulty. So I think that there was a lot of roadblocks that have been put in your way. I believe that this could be some kind of goal or something that you have really wanted and hoped for. And I think that there was a lot of obstacles that were put in your way. But something is coming here. 14 days. Something's coming within 14 days. You're going to have an aha moment. Something's going to be offered, I think. And I do believe that this is going to be something that you have wanted, but there was obstacles in your way. This could also mean money. Okay, 14 days. 14 and 5 is 9. So I would say within the next 19 days. I feel like there's going to be some kind of money coming your way, something that you have wanted, but there was obstacles standing in your way, and it's going to bring some changes to your life. Some of these changes, I think some of these changes you're going to accept easily, but I think there's one or two things that are going to be a challenge for you. But everything is going to work out. Just don't take things so seriously. So even though this may not be everything that you had wanted, I do see money coming. Within 19 days. We got the 14 and we got the 5. We got 19. These two are both really positive cards, like when it comes to receiving something. Okay. So when this is paired with the time for a change and the number 5, it tells me it's positive. It's a positive change. Okay. So I do see money within the next 14 days, 14 to 19 days. And you're going to get something that you've wanted. And whatever's been standing in your way of it is going to dissipate. Now, it's not going to be 100% of everything. Just like I said in the other reading, almost every box will be checked. Give it time. Everything will check itself out as it goes. But just be excited, okay? Be excited about it and do whatever changes these are and the changes that you're going to have to make because of this. Don't take everything serious, okay? Do it with a light heart, okay? Because knowing that there is room there and you can improve certain things as it progresses, okay? And let this constant battle of having to fight for everything you want or beg or plead or whatever this is that's been stopping you, like standing in your way, just let go of it. It's like you got to give that a rest. When I get this, I feel like you've always been on guard. It's time to let your guard down now, because I do feel that there's something good coming your way, and I think you will be able to let your guard down. Okay. So, Aaron, you want to hear from Aaron? Now I have no pain. So whatever Aaron was suffering from in the physical world, and I do believe that I don't like sharing it this way because I mean, no disrespect. It's almost like his passing, or his or her, Aaron, passing was a blessing because of the pain that they were in. It was just too much to bear anymore. I don't think anything else could have been done to lessen that anyway, but they are sending you the flowers, the friendship. So I don't know if Aaron is a friend or family, but I'm getting the friendship with the yellow tulips. No more pain. No more pain. And that's what Aaron wants you to know, is that there is no more pain. And that's like something that was very important to him or her. Patience. Wait for the fruit to ripen. So it's this. You're going to need some patience with this. And like I said, it's going to take a little time to check all those boxes, but they will be checked. So you're going to have some patience. Oh, a whole bunch. So we've got a couple of T's. We got an S, we got a D, we got a K, we got an N, we got an O, no, D. Look at that. Did I call that or what? Okay. You put them together however you want. They're meant for you, not me. They could be initials. Could be words in there that you were wanting to hear or see. Down, downtown. stoked. I know that's not how you spell it. Stoked. But they're for you, my dear. They're not for me. They're for you. So you make and take from that what fits you. Last chance to get in a read if you want one, because I'm on the last read with Missy. Missy. As I said, I was going to go to 3 o'clock, so I've got 10 minutes. So I do have room for one more. Okay, Missy. And I hope you remember what your first read said, because let's see if this coincides or adds a little more to your story for the week. All mad here. Things are going to be different, though. I'm getting the madness is being left behind. We're all a little mad here. It's almost telling me that there was a lot of madness going on, but I feel like it's being left behind. So something is happening that is going to put this in the past. Let's see what that is. Oh, thank you, Butterfly Dana. I got to go for an ultrasound on the 13th, and I've got a specialist I got to go see after that. It's just been horrible. Thank you, Willie. She was a roommate and great friend from high school. She passed away at 18. Oh my gosh, so young. Oh, I'm sorry, Kate. Oh boy, evil and jealousy. Oh, okay, you're experiencing blossoming, having the courage to be free, flames of desire, and re-energizing in the natural world. Yeah, something's coming, something's changing, and it's going to change quickly. Whatever this was that was going, the madness and everything that has been going on, it's going to subside. It's going away. But I do feel like there's, in the new direction that you're going to be going, there's going to be a lot of jealousy from somebody, a female. So somebody's going to be very jealous of maybe you getting a raise. There's something there that they feel it should have been me. A lot of jealousy there. Again, take into account where freedom ends and desires begin. Make sure that you balance those out, that you're not just doing something to shove it in somebody's face or something. Make sure that it's not just something short-term that you want, that this is something long-term. Okay. Re-energizing. Time to take a rest now on the fight. So this is going to come to an end. The madness is going to be left behind, because re-energize in the natural world talks about letting the inner hunter and somebody who's very brave taking a rest. So this is going to take a rest for a while, but there is somebody still that is very jealous of maybe something that you have been given. Flames of desire. We got the desire here and we got the desire here. So I know that you want, there's things that you want, like, screw you, look at this now, whatever. I wouldn't push that too far. I feel like somebody, there's one in particular, dark-haired woman, dark hair, light eyes. So that may narrow it down for you, is going to have her heart broken anyway. It's like karma. These people are going to face their own karma. You can rest from it now, trying to prove. I think your points have been proved. Everything that you could prove, it's been proved. So I feel like it's on to bigger and better things for you, but there's still some jealousy here in the background. I don't know if that's going to rear its ugly head, but with the other cards that I'm getting, that you can take a rest now. I feel like even if she does rear her ugly head, and this is the blonde one, it won't be for some time. So you'll have a rest in between all this, Missy. And Thelma, Mama Thelma. Okay, so there's no time where I am. There's only time on earth. She's sending you her love with the red rose here. You can see the red rose. She's sending it, and she doesn't want you to waste your time on things that you've already won. So now basically she's telling you to use your time wisely. Use this newfound thing, whatever this is that is bringing you forward. Don't waste any time this time, is what she's telling you too. Okay, so let's get you a motivation card. Breathe. See? Slow down and contemplate the tea. Violets and ivy tangled around the caves, or around the eaves. See that? And contemplate the tea. You know all the bullshit that they were talking and everything? Let them tangle up themselves, because I feel like karma's going to hit them. Yeah, don't let them lure you back into this crap. Tame yourself. I don't know if that's what it is. Oh, see, look at somebody's putting blame on you. TA. Blame. This one and this one. They're evil. Like, she's really evil looking, this dark-haired one with the light eyes. But this blonde one, it's like, just let me. I'm going to get even at some point. But somebody's going to try and shift blame again. Wow. Those are meant for you, my dear. They're not meant for me. So whatever you got out of those letters are meant for you. See, and this is why I don't use these cards a lot, you guys. See the edging on them? Like, I love this deck, but very poorly made. All the cards. I've probably only used this deck about 10, 15 times. And see the edging? See all the edging on it? It's all coming off every time you shuffle. They're all like that. Well, not every single one, but you see, look at the edging all coming off on it. They all get bent up. And it's sad because I really do like this deck. It's a good deck, but it's very cheaply made. Like, you can even see it here, how it's all buckling and everything. But it is a very nice deck. You are very welcome. Sorry, I'm going off on my own little world there. So that's Miss Mizzy. There you go. Spot on. Was it spot on again? Yeah, you're free from that issue, Missy. But where is that? Where's that witch? This one. She's going to be the one to watch out. Like, she's dark. Like, I'm almost getting, when I look at that picture, it's almost, I don't care if it takes me 10 years. You will pay. You know, and it's like, but she's going to face her own karma, so I'm not too worried about it. These can go back in their little box. I need to go to bed, guys, 5 a.m. Go to bed, Rosie. Thank you, Rosie, for being here. I love you to the moon. And thank you for all your hard work and modding. I appreciate you. Oh, she's a snake, Missy? Yeah, it's like, I feel like she's lost the battle, but she feels like she's just lost the round, that there's going to be some kind of comeback, and there's not. And that's going to be, I think that's going to be her downfall. I think that that's what's going to finally mess her up, as so to speak. she's going to make an error. And I think it's going to come with, she thinks that this is just the end of the round and not the end of the battle. Yeah, I've got that from her. Hey, Simply Susan. How's you doing? The cards are still here if you want to read, Simply Susan. I got something else I want to tell you guys too. Because I'll know my Ancestor deck. What I'm going to do is, I wish the stomach stuff would piss off. I'm going to make, I don't know if I'm going to do it personally. Hopefully I can talk some of my friends into maybe helping out too. I'm going to make a deck. It's not, let me be clear, it is not an Ancestor deck. I know a lot of the times when I go to my mapping cards, they give a kind of an area, but not specific. Sometimes, like in my Ancestor deck, I'll get the male card, but unless the grandparent card or something like that comes out with it, I don't know the age of this male. So I'm going to do some cards that are going to have things that I'm going to be able to use this alongside my Ancestor deck. Yes. What? For me, please, what? Please, for you, what? Oh, financial jail. I get you, Simply Susan. So I'm going to make a card that says like a wealthy man, a wealthy woman, a boy, a girl, mature man, mature woman. So we get more of an idea of ages of maybe males that come out in the read. Like what was it over? Was it over money? Was it over power? Was it over some kind of message that was received? Did they leave on their own? Was it a stranger, a family, a friend, a foe, somebody who's well known? Was it a spouse? Stuff like that. An abandoned house or building. When we say, I've got my one Ancestor card that says they were taken, like down the road, they're taken. I'm going to do some cards that have, like in the area, far away, on foot, by car, by truck, stuff like that. You're my elder sister. That's not how it works, sis. You're going to get my deck when I pass. But this deck is not an Ancestor deck. This is just going to be used to enhance what I get with my Ancestor deck. Nothing can ever replace that Ancestor deck. So it's just going to be a deck. And, can you grab me 1, 2, Rocco, please? Double, please. It's just going to be to enhance. So like, say in my Ancestor, there's a male involved, blah, 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 blah. And with whatever other cards, taken down a road somewhere where 2 roads meet, I'll be able to go to this deck and see, okay, I want information on this male. You know what I mean? Like, is this male an older male, a younger male, a friend, a foe? Okay, taken down the road. How far? Still in the neighborhood, far away? Stuff like that. In the desert, in the forest. So it's just going to be like flashcards almost to help assist in clarifying more things in the reads. Because in the reads, I don't have much information, and I don't want much information when I do a read. So when I say in the read, like whoever's close to this case or knows this person is going to be able to know, I know there's a male involved. Well, if I can go to this deck and say, okay, I need more information on this male. Tell me more on this male. I can use that deck. It's not going to be an Ancestor deck. Let me make that clear. I need more information on that male. And hopefully it works that way. I will have it blessed by my elders, though. That's one thing I will do because I will be using it with my Ancestor deck alongside. I may not use it every time, only when I need some clarification. But I want to show the respect. So I'm going to have that deck also blessed by my ancestors, even though it's going to be probably me and maybe my daughter or somebody doing the best that we can. Maybe if I can get somebody who knows how to draw good, I'll get them to do the drawings for me. But in no way, shape, or form is this an ancestor deck. Okay, you guys know how the ancestor deck is made. But out of due respect, because I may use it side by side with my ancestor deck, I'm going to get my elders to bless it for me before I use it. Also, come Monday, I will have, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, this deck here, I ordered another deck because I've tried to see if I could peel these off. And if I do try and peel these off to see what is written underneath, I should have thought about this before I did it, maybe. But anyway, so I ordered a deck so I can see what is actually under there, because right now I just put keywords because I've just started trying to use the tarot deck. So I will have the new deck with the sayings underneath it. So if there's anything that we need to go deeper, like say I pull out, I'm doing, and I've got this, like we got in the Dylan read with the greed, the lazy, and missed opportunities, I can pull that card up out of the new deck and see what's written underneath, and it's going to give us a little bit more information. And I feel like that's going to also help me a lot more to get used to this and connect with it. Like I am connecting with it. I use it every morning just to do a couple card pulls. I'll do this. What's in store for today? You know, success, great love, anxiety, trauma. Like what a day. It's going to be a shit day. I'm going back to bed. But no, I do pull some cards just to see. And I have been doing that with the Oracle for years. Just for my own benefit. Some of them I have shared with some people, some I haven't. But I've also been starting to use these in those pulls just to see if they do coincide with what I've pulled in Oracle. And they basically do line up. So I feel like maybe there's a connection being made. I'm not 100% going to say that I've connected with them. I'm still trying. And as long as I keep trying, that's what matters. Don't give up. So that's what I've been doing, you guys. Been trying to stay off of my desk area here because I tend to lean forward a lot to do the reads, and it irritates my belly. I think I might have a blockage or something. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. The ultrasound should be able to tell us what's going on. Okay, let's see here. Dana, what did Dana say? Marie Burks, my one adult child works in hospitals in blood and in science with all illness and COVID, so it isn't new to them. They are first to know because of their job. A lot of untruth is in the public. Oh, I believe that. Yeah, absolutely, Missy. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to, whoever is second tier membership, you guys are going to be my guinea pigs. You are, just because. And what I'm going to do is I'll let you guys choose which read we're going to do. And we will do like maybe a past, present, future here on a case, like what was leading up to the day of, what's going on now. And then we'll use the tarot on the side and see if it matches. So we'll be doing stuff like that. Tuesday, for all you level 2 members, Tuesday afternoon, say 1 p.m. Eastern. hopefully I can get a lot of you second level members in, where we're going to ask some questions, maybe some of even your own. We're going to use this deck that I have put these things over top without thinking. I have now ordered the exact same deck, but we will be able to see what's written underneath. And we're going to see what information we can find out that way too, see how close I am with what I get and with what's written underneath. So we'll be doing stuff like that. I do have a new pendulum that I got, you guys. It was laying on sea salt for probably a week. And now it's been, with all my healing crystals, it's been laying there. This is my new pendulum. So I will also have that. And this is fluorite. This is purple fluorite. Really pretty. So I do have that. I don't know when we will use this. Maybe in that live too. Simply Susan, let me check. Simply Susan, I can check for you. Where are you? Simply Susan, where are you? Where are you? No, you're level 1, Simply Susan. You are level 1. Level 1 is Welcome Wings. Level 2 is where we do giveaways. I pull names for sweatshirts, hoodies, stuff like that. Reads. I'm sorry, you guys. And I mean, there's no way I can even just open it up for use to. You would have to up your subscription, Simply Susan, to the next level. And you just go in where you got your membership to begin with and just purchase the second level. I only have 2 levels. I have the Welcome Wings, then I have level 2. So you would have to purchase the next highest one. I wish, Rosie, because you guys are my mods, I wish I could just let you guys in, but it doesn't work that way. If I set it for level 2 only, it's only people with level 2 that can get in. Even with a link, you can't. That's okay, Rosie. I just wish that I could do that. Okay, so continued. Hang on, I'm missing something here. Sister. Above me on Ancestor readings, I have an entire shit ton of blank playing cards and blank tarot cards. If you need them, I'll send you a picture of them when I get home. I've got some. And they are, I'll show you the size. And this is the perfect size. This is the size that I wanted. It will show you the size because I feel these are too wide for me. And I forget what they call this, but you see these bumps? It goes all the way up my finger. This finger, I can't bend it any more than that. Apparently, I don't know what it is, but it's something that starts tightening up your hand. I've got it down in here now. It was just one spot. Now it's here, and you can see it here, and then going up into this finger. So this size is perfect, and that's what these are. The exact same size as these, and they're blank on both sides. So that's why I got these ones. They're going to be a lot easier to shuffle, and they're not going to put a lot of strain on. I forget what they call it. Eventually, I will need surgery on that. Remember when I was having the hand problems, you guys? They said eventually I will need surgery, but it wasn't bad enough. They got to wait until it gets down into here before they'll do something. It's here. There's a bump here, here, here. And then this one, there's a big bump. And it goes all the way up here to this finger. No, it's not the carpal tunnel. There's a specific name that he called it. I went and seen a specialist. And it is from these cards, because I never had a problem with it before. But I'm doing a lot more readings now. So you see how I have to stretch my hand way out? Well, with these ones, it's not as bad because they're not as wide. So I can basically wrap my hands, whereas these ones I can't. So yeah, it's it feels like little peas or rocks inside there. And then this one is just like one hard thing going up. But yeah, I've got quite a few of them in here now. And it goes down, it's down to here. They said they won't do nothing until it gets down here. And then they got to open up my hand and my finger right across here to fix it. Oh, squirrel. Okay, let me go back. A shit ton. Continued. You to, okay. Continued. You to remind me to remind you to remind me to take the pics when I get home from the pool. Yeah. I don't got to remind you. Squirrel. I know. It's horrible. It's horrible. Oh, thank you, darling. Yeah, I guess it's the joys of getting older. It's like, I told the doctor the other day, it's like, I think I got to go back to drinking my face off, because when I was drinking, I didn't get sick. It's like the alcohol kept all this shit away. But now it seems, since I quit drinking and really slowed down on the partying and all that, well, not slowed down, basically quit. I'm lucky if I have a glass of wine a couple times a year, whereas I used to get shit-faced every weekend. And since I've stopped doing that over the last 8 years, I guess, it seems like everything's hitting me now. So it's like, what the hell? So I told him, I said, it's the, I'm just going to turn off my camera here, you guys. I said, it's the alcohol. I don't have alcohol in my system to kill off all these bugs and whatever it is that gives you the colds and the flu and stuff like that. Those bugs, those, yeah. So coming up this week, you guys, Troy Driver's preliminary hearing. That's Naomi Campbell, the one that was kidnapped from the Walmart parking lot. His preliminary hearing starts on the 5th, which is Tuesday. Now, from what I've heard, I haven't been able to verify this one yet, you guys. But from what I'm hearing is that there could be a pretrial now for the Petito and Laundry case. Yeah, my body's not a distillery anymore. I love that. I love that. No, they're not on the bone. They're actually on the tendons. It's something with the tendons. Giselle and Jacqueline West, the readiness hearing is on the 15th. And then their trial starts not long after. July 25th, their trial starts. And I hope that we can see that. Barry Morphew is back in court on the 21st. And Letitia Stout is back on the 28th. So that's what's coming up. Unless anything else gets added in there. Rosie, there is new info on Dylan. Rosie, put it in private chat. Can you see on the side where it says comments and that? Can you put it in the private chat, what you're talking about? You'll see a little button there. It says private chat. Click on that and then put it in there. So like you guys, for the mods, Des, do you guys have the private chat function? I'm on StreamYard, so I think maybe that's only between me and other panel. If I have you up on the panel, then we can do the private chat. Oh, okay. So you have to be up on panel to use the. Okay, so you'd have to be on my StreamYard panel to use the private chat. Oh yeah, you guys are on YouTube. Okay, I forgot. Sorry. Thank you, you guys, for keeping me on point. Cat, thank you. Yeah, I forgot you guys are seeing it on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard. And that's why I just got to open that one window in my Creator Studio so I can see it flashes on the other screen on my studio if the super chats come in. That's how I see that. But yeah, I forgot. Thank you for keeping me on point. On panel or backstage, yeah. Damn it. So if I put Rosie backstage, she could send me a private chat? Okay. Daz is going to message me. Did you send it to Daz already? I'm waiting. Tick, 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 tick. What's this? Oh, somebody telling me about my read. Something about the 10 of Cups reversed. I don't know. But I will have to get back to that. I'm waiting. 5 apps for better sleep. Yeah. You know what the best app is for the best sleep ever? Is the off button on your phone. That's the best app ever. Okay, phone is turned back on. Awaiting. Now you got me. Now you got me all wondering. Come on, Daz. Send it to me. She watched it earlier. Send it to me. Damn it. Don't make me start pulling cards on you. The power of serenity is now. Pencil it into your schedule. Who wants a card? Who wants a card? If you want a card, put one in the chat. See, isn't it fun when we get to stay around at the end when everybody else leaves? Is Simply Susan still here?
Hello?
Hello? That's the sister. Ah. Simply Susan, I need you to stick around for a minute. Hang on a sec. Give me a second, you guys. I'm sorry. Just give me a second. Oh, I already know about that. Okay, hang on. Who's this? We knew about him. Knew about that. Nah. From what I see, without seeing the whole thing right now, you guys, that's the guy that I was telling you guys about that had the camper apparently on the same property as where the grain truck was put inside. Brenner or whatever his name is. That's who was arrested. He wasn't a family friend. He was a squatter that squatted. But I believe that Dylan was helping that guy. He was a squatter. He was in that trailer illegally. He was a squatter. He didn't even own that trailer. Simply Susan. Before I do these, you guys, I just want to pull a couple cards for Simply Susan here. We're just going to be pulling some pulls, Susan, for you. Simply Susan, a wonderful surprise is coming, okay? But it seems that you've been dodging it. I don't know why, but you've been dodging it. Almost like something that you maybe wanted or something that you were interested in for some time. I feel like it's always been at a distance to you, but there's some kind of surprise coming either from this person or it's just going to be presented to you. Again, we've got have the courage to be free, where freedom begins and desires end. So even though this may not be something that is going to bring you, say, financial freedom, it's going to be something that you've wanted for some time. Okay. And here we've got to conform is to die inside. Don't follow the masses. Just because somebody else is telling you this is what you should do, never mind what they're telling you. Do what's best for you. Because I think the person that's trying to maybe discourage you from this changes their opinions often, like tries to discourage you because maybe it's something they want, so they don't want you to have it. But there is a surprise coming to you, and it's something that you have wanted. And like I said, it's not going to be a lottery or something like that, but it's going to be something that you've really wanted for some time. You've desired. It's going to come, and I think you should just accept it the way it is with no questions asked. Okay, so I wanted to pull a few cards for you, my dear. You're here every week. I wanted to do that for you. Was that sister again? No. Okay, so let's get to who wants a card pulled. Rosie. Rosie, we're going to pull a card right from the middle. I can't see them, so. Cultivate calm. That's what it says. Cultivate calm. Behold, the field in which I grow my fucks, lay thine eyes upon it and see that it is barren. There you go. And these, you guys, if you haven't seen these before, I've done this a couple of times. They're just little jokester cards type thing. It's a lighten the mood type thing. Okay, that was you, Rosie. Cat H. Here we go. Cat H. Make me one with everything. He was a freak with me. Oh, he was a Frank with me. Oh, God. Misty. Hakuna Mascaro. A toast to no worries. There you go, Missy. Goes right along with your reads today. No more worries. Whoops. Now I just lost my place. Hang on a second, you guys. I was Missy. Simply Susan. Let's shuffle them up a bit. Let's just shuffle these. Okay. Who am I at? Simply Susan. Don't just do something. Sit there. Surf the serenity. Hey, Marie Burks. Have a beautiful day. Cultivate inner Buddha. Christy, this is going to be something you would have to email me for a full read. The mini reads are done. And the mini reads, you don't get to ask specific questions. You're just given whatever spirit feels you need to know. Freedom. There you go, Susan. Marie Burks. Thank you, Rosie, for posting that. You are a child of the universe, no less than fucking stars. Where's my sister? Is she still here? We're going to pull one for her, even though she may not still be here. Chilling like a boss. Don't let dumbasses get you down. Oh my God, where is she? Where's my sister? Willow, what did you say about Troy Driver? He goes for a preliminary hearing on the 5th. He's going for a preliminary hearing on the 5th. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. Rosie. Kate Bell. Here we go. Kate Bell. Take a deep breath and let your, you can read it, let your F's go. Who needs to give one when you can release them all? Rosie. Wax on, wax off. Wax the hell off the task at hand. Butterfly Dana, you're getting one too. Nope. Double nope. Hard nope. Choose the path of nope today. Nope. Yeah, the card, that's what I said. Where's my sister? Where is she? That's okay. I will take a picture of it. Okay, so I got to take a picture of the front because she's not here. And take a picture of the back. And now I'm going to send them to her. There you go. She's going to get a laugh out of that one, that's for sure. I'll keep it out for her. You guys were all here and seen it. I just pulled it out of the middle. Okay, again, we're just going to pull one right out of here. Who's this for? Rocco. My other friend, way there she is. I say Rocco, but it's row 5 co 88. Rocco. Take off the shit colored glasses. Find your zen. Find your new normal. There you go. Sister, there you are. This is what I said. I'm going to pull one for her even if you're not here. It says chilling like a boss. Don't let dumbasses get you down. That was for you, sis. Yep, say nope all day today, Dana. I'm looking for my Roscoe. Roscoe. I call him Roscoe. Well, it's row 5, co 88. Did I miss anybody that won one? You can get another one if you want. We're just like chilling and not letting dumbasses get us down. Aw, good. See, sometimes sticking around to the end, you just get that one that you absolutely knew to see. And like I said, this isn't a tarot or oracle. This is just like a fun deck just to... So yes, I'm glad that Roscoe. Ross, but everybody calls him... See? I'm psychic. Well, I was close. Roscoe. Roscoe. Okay, Missy, you're getting another one. Missy. Seeking cosmic consciousness. Just kidding, but seriously though. Oh, Cat H. 0 fox given. And you're cute as hell. Oh, cat. Okay, Marie. Bye-bye, dumbass bullshit. Hello, Sea of Tranquility. Butterfly. Let's get another one for Butterfly. Oh, sweet Om. Have a meditation. Staycation. Yeah, you just got to release all that bullshit, right? Okay, Roscoe. Another one for Roscoe. A wise woman once said, F this shit, and she lived happily ever after. Seriously. Sundays are definitely my surfing serenity days. There you go. Simply Susan, another one. Look at that. Peace, love, and yoga pants. Oh, and fuzzy slippers. Almost like me today, showing up here in my pajamas. Thank God you guys can't see me. There are lives that you guys can see me on. But yeah, you're not going to see me like this today. Bingo! Rosie. Good. You have to say bingo. That means one for you. Carp effing Dean. YOLO. I shuffled them up. Oh, you are very welcome, Susan. See, I love this part. Wow, that applies today. Well, yep. Absolutely. Okay, who's my next victim? I'm down to 12 in the room. Oh, Roscoe, you had to. Laugh out loud. I know who that woman is, too. Blessed as, you know what? What's one thing you're grateful for? Oh, Butterfly Dana. I wanted to go watch fireworks. Now I'm staying home to watch them. I probably would have caught COVID someone. There you go. I saved you from COVID, Butterfly Dana. Oh, you got 2. Meditate. Look at that. To become more fluid, add wine and meditate with wine. Okay? Because it's better than sitting around doing nothing. To chill, try an ice cube. Oh my gosh. Marie is getting nailed next. Marie. Dance in the storm. F yeah. Cat H. To me. It's not all about you. Good grief. Don't take things so personally. Okay, me? Pull one for Willow. Okay, oh gosh, here we go. Can just imagine. Addicted to inner peace. Absolutely. Get your quick fix. This is my quick fix right here with you guys. You guys are my quick fix. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Oh, Butterfly Dana, you just got nailed again. I'm in an offshore state of mind. Oh, too bad my bank account wasn't. Unplug. I got nailed this year, you guys, with income tax. Bad. Who was that? I just did. Cat. Simply Susan. Visualize world peace. Peace. Haha, I get it. Visualize world peace. Peace. It starts with releasing the bullshit. Missy. Find your effing center. I love the centers of these because they're no calories. Like a jelly donut full of peace. Rosie. Breathe like you know how. Inhale the good shit. Exhale the bad shit. Absolutely. Marie again. The wine is helping. See who's, hey, you hook up with whoever's doing yoga with the wine there. Fresh cut out of F's and embracing inner peace. Missy. It said offline, so I'm taking an unplug from internet. Yikes. Missy. Awakening to tiny beautiful things at every effing turn. Enhance your tiny inner Buddha. Cat H. Donut holes from Tim's. Yeah, I can't eat any of that because I'm gluten intolerant and they don't make gluten-free ones. Highly meditated. With a license to chill. Okay, you guys. That's going to be enough of that. We've gone through almost the whole deck. But yeah, they're fun, you know. They're fun. Yeah, I used to love them. I used to get them all the time, the plain ones for my dogs because they came everywhere. I had 150-pound bulldog, Old English bulldog, and then I had 120-pound boxer, female boxer. And female boxers usually don't get that big, but she did. Rosie's still up. Rosie, I thought you were going to bed like an hour ago. Yeah, it was fun. It gets a little bit of fun at the end for the people who stick around right to the end. Give you guys a little extra. I love it. Brightens the day and gives us a little laugh. And sometimes that's all we need. Yeah, it was. So, okay, you guys, with that being said, oh, you quit smoking years ago? Good for you, Rosie. I wish I could do that like right now. Right now. I will. I'll get there. You're very welcome, everybody. Thank you, my mods. Thank you for being here, for doing everything that you do. You guys rock. Like, I really appreciate it. So don't forget, if you're a level 2 member, 1 p.m. on Tuesday, and we will, because I get the new cards. These, I get the new deck that's not going to have my stickers on them. So we'll be able to see what's underneath. We're going to go over them. We're going to do, I don't know what we'll do. We'll decide amongst us all of how we're going to do it. If you guys want maybe questions for yourself with the Oracle, and then we'll use the Tarot to see if we get the same thing. See how well I connect with that. You're very welcome, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here and doing all the modding and keeping things on track and keeping everybody here safe and making it a good place for everybody. Like, you guys are the bone of that. So you guys deserve all the credit for keeping things running smoothly and stuff. So I want to thank you for that. And you're very welcome, you guys. You guys are the light of my Sundays. I wish I could do this every day. If time allowed, I would. I may end up doing a yes or no session because I get a lot of people that want to ask specific questions. I may do a yes or no with the pendulum. I don't know. We may do that. We may play a little bit with that on Tuesday also, just to see how well I've connected with that. My other one is here. This is the one that I always use. Oops, no, that's my, see, I've got this one here too. That's not the one. I have a couple of them, but that one there, I had a hard time. I couldn't connect with it. This one I just showed you, I am feeling a connection with fluorite. It's the purple fluorite. I am getting a kind of connection with that one, but here's my normal one that I usually use. I've got to clean it up because it's getting oxidized from sitting on the sea salt. So I got to clean that one up and show it the respect that it deserves. But that's my go-to one. We may try and test this new one out. We'll see how things go on Tuesday and what you guys want to do. It's gonna be up to you guys. You light up my Monday mornings. Aw, Rosie, you light up ours. You're a beautiful human being. And it is. Thank you, Missy. It is. We got an amazing group of subscribers. We get the odd ones that come in, and then we get the ones like Leland that want to go and try and bash us for catching him in his lies and his scams. It's all good. Mystical Mermaid knows I love her to the moon and back. I will stick up for her 100%. Take care, Roscoe. I will talk to you again soon. Yeah. So if you guys are over there at Mystical Mermaid, you can tell her I gave her a shout out and love her to the moon and very much respect for her too. So, and I know she feels the same way back. Trial calendar in the community. I usually give it out on Sundays. I suppose I could. But then if something else pops up, I have to go back and get rid of that one and put a new one up. But I can put up there what's coming up this month so far. And you guys will just have to keep an eye on that calendar to see if I update it with anything new that's coming. Let me just check something before I let you guys go here. Hang on a second, you guys. I gotta search. Damn it. And I instead of putting in the search bar what I wanted to search, I put search. Okay, just give me a second here. Yeah, somebody told me to check Nate Eaton. I'm checking him on Twitter, and there's nothing new. Other than that guy, what was his name? Brendan, Jim, James, Josh, Jay, whatever that guy was that was living in a camper, squatting in a camper. He's the one that has been arrested, and he's a felon, and he's not supposed to have guns. And what he did is he asked, I don't remember. He asked somebody to, when the cops came and was asking him questions, they seen that he had some gunpowder and stuff like that there. I forget what it all was mentioned. But what he did is he took his guns and everything and brought them to some other guy's place. So the cops, in case the cops came back, they wouldn't take his guns because he was a felon. He wasn't supposed to have them. So they ended up going back and arresting him anyway. But there's not somebody else that's been arrested from what I see. Let me just check one other place. There's two go-to people that I have here, and they are just like me. They will not put anything on their Twitter or Facebook or anything unless it's verified. So anything that they say, I know I can trust. 1 hour ago. Hang on. Okay, hang on a sec, you guys. There's something here. Let me just... Give me a second. This was an hour ago. Oh, see? It was a clickbait to that PI guy. And I don't know why he would retweet that. But yeah. Chad Daybell believed he was a seer, which is like what, a donkey, not a donkey, a cow or something. What's a seer? Where's my brains? What's a seer? S-E-E-R. What's a seer? I think it's like not a donkey. Why am I got a donkey? Because he's a jackass. Did I say that out loud? It's not like Chad's going to sue me from jail for defamation. But what is a seer? Someone who sees. Oh, see, we don't call that a seer here. But anyway, okay, so he believed he was a seer who could see beyond the veil. But you couldn't see the storm that was coming for you. There you go. Fake. Fake seer. Okay, let's go right here. No, I don't see anything new. So I don't know what Linda. Oh, but you want to see this? I'll show you guys this. The laundry. Hang on. Let me make it bigger. Okay, let me share my screen. Okay, so this dumbass, we all know who he is. That's Brian Laundrie's father, out walking around in the same reserve where they found apparently Brian's journal and all that. And somebody recognized him. So let me know if you guys can hear this. I'm going to turn the volume all the way up. Oh, poor baby. Let me move it back here. Okay, listen. You guys ready?
This isn't right. We're being tried by the media.
One word from you?
Nothing.
Nothing. He says, we're being tried by the media. Did you guys hear it? And this is the same bridge thing that they had all cornered off. So this is an area that father goes to a lot too. That's when they had the cop cars and everything right up on the alongside the water there. Excuse me, I'm just looking through. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Nope. Nope. What's this? Oh, Caitlin Armstrong, that one that killed the other cyclist. Her bond was set at $3.5 million, passport surrender, and GPS. So she has to have an ankle monitor, and she's got a curfew from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. if she can post the $3.5 million in bond. So anybody that follows that. Yeah, so let me just, oh shit. Okay, so let me just show you this. So for those of you who, okay, so this is this woman here was infatuated with this guy, and this guy and this girl, like pedal bikes, racing bikes, they were on the same team. And this one here was infatuated with this guy. She got jealous of this one, so she killed that girl there, and then went on the run. But she's right, Butterfly Dana. Yeah, so she's finally been arrested. She went on the lam after killing this lady here, who was a cycle teammate with this guy here. And all over because this crazy woman here was infatuated with this guy. Like, the things that people are getting killed over is unreal. Unreal. What's this? Oh, here. I've got this saved. Here it is. Okay, I'll show you guys this. Share. This is with the Dylan rounds. Okay, so this is the arrest warrant. Can I make this bigger? Please? Can I make it bigger? No? Please? I don't know how all this stuff works, you guys. I can't make it bigger. I want to. No. No. I'm missing it. If it's here, I'm missing it. Anyway, this is the arrest affidavit of James Adrian Branner, not Brandon, Branner. Yeah, I remember I had the J and the B. This is not his arrest affidavit. This says November 7th, 2011. Unless there's something down here. Yeah, this is from 2011. So I don't know why somebody is saying this. This is what I mean, you guys. This is from 2011. So this is not. Everybody's saying this is his arrest affidavit. It's not. So now I got to try and cut that out. Anyway, that's exactly what I mean. That's not his latest arrest affidavit. Maybe this one is. Let me check it first. Okay, here it is. And this isn't the full. Okay, so this is just telling us. This is the docket. The complaint as to James Brenner, assigned to Magistrate Judge Delphine A. Alberg, entered on the 29th of June, 2022. Order setting in-person hearing or trial as to James Brenner. Initial appearance is set for July 5th at 1:30 in room 8400 before magistrate, blah, blah, blah. So he goes in front of the judge on the 5th. So that's the guy's name, James Brenner. I thought it was Brandon. I don't know why. James Brenner. He's the guy that was squatting in that trailer that was on the same property as Dylan's grain shed where he put his grain truck. So he's going to, Tuesday. Let's see if I can find anything else to show you. Oh my God. A Missouri man makes a pros and cons list before killing his wife. What? The pros and the cons of killing her, and then he kills her? Oh my God. Like that, there's some sick people out here, man. So I don't like coming on Twitter. Oh, this guy looks like suspect arrested in a shootout that killed 2 officers in southeastern Kentucky. What? And this guy looks scary, you guys. Wow. His face is all messed up. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, I got to show you guys this. Okay, so this guy here, there was a manhunt underway for an Alabama man accused of shooting 2 deputies. See what he looks like? This is what he looks like when they get him. Look at his face. He messed up. Good. Looks good on you. Oh my God. Jim Carrey. I went to school with him, eh? Jim Carrey. Oh, he's so funny. He's an idiot. Oh, here we go. Sorry, but if you knew him in real life. And he dated one of my best friends, Tammy Lore. Every time I see a picture of Jim Carrey now, it's like, if you guys only knew the real him. I mean, he was still a joker and everything, still in school, but he was an asshole. Like, he did not treat her good at all. So this is the arrest for James Brenner. Count 1, felon in possession of a firearm. If you guys want to read through this all, you can. But it just goes on to show. You can pause this. Count 1, felon in possession of a firearm, James Brenner. And it just says how they go there and they seen all this stuff when they went to question him, but because they didn't have a warrant, they couldn't do nothing, right? So what they did is when they left there, they went and got a warrant to search his place. And in between them getting the warrant to search his place and getting there, he got rid of his guns and everything and gave them to some other guy. So when the cops went back, all they found was, let me see. See, on June 20th, a friend and neighbor of Brenner, D.H., that's Don Hill. So that's who he gave the guns to, was Don Hill, was interviewed by blah, 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 and FBI. During that interview, Don Hill advised that after DR went missing, Dylan Rounds went missing, and sometime after Brenner's initial June 7th interview with BECSO, Brenner brought 3 black powder guns over to Don Hill's, or whatever, Dylan, whatever his name is there, residence, and asked him to safekeep them. When DH asked why, Brenner stated that he needed to do this for his own safety and that the last time he had trouble with the law, they took everything from him and he did not want the things he had left to be taken again. So he got the guns over to DH's, which is Don Hill. Hello, Proud Babylon. But DH agreed to store the muzzle loaders for him. But I think they found, and then DH turned them over to the cops. Oh, and then the second interview with DH, he advised that Brenner also brought him a .22 caliber rifle around the same time he had brought over the muzzle loaders. DH told us that he didn't mention the .22 rifle when he was first interviewed because he had been owed money by the rifle's original owner, and that he felt he should have claim over the 22 caliber rifle. And Brenner asked him to store all this stuff. He explained that rifle had been left in the trailer on the property where Brenner had been living prior to Brenner living there by a person who owed DH money. Brenner, upon moving into the trailer and taking possession of it, DH knew that Brenner wasn't allowed to have firearms because he has a criminal history. DH turned over to the FBI the 22 rifle and case that Brenner had personally handed to him and asked him to store. The rifle was loaded with 5 rounds of 22 caliber ammunition. The 22 caliber rifle is a Winchester Model 6922 SL Ori. On the rifle, it says made in New Haven, Connecticut. No serial number was located. So on June 21st, another search warrant was issued on Brenner. And during this warrant, they seized a muzzle loader, 1 box of 45 lead round ball ammunition, 1 box of Spear .570 lead ball, 1 box of Federal 45 lead ball ammunition, ignition caps, 4 pounds of Hornady black powder, and speed loads, and booked them into evidence. So that's what he was arrested on. Are you guys still here? I don't see anybody commenting anything. Did I lose you guys? Hello? But anyway. Oh, there you are. Okay, so that's what was in there. That's what he was arrested on. Okay, it got really quiet in chat, so so on May 21st, James was sentenced. On May 21st, 2012, James Brenner was sentenced to 33 months in prison for conviction of a felon in possession of a firearm. So he's already spent 33 months in jail previously in 2012 for having possession of firearms when he's a convicted felon. And now he's done it again. So keep him there give him 5 years now. But I wanted to find, and that's why I'm glad I found this, because I wanted to find some more information on this guy before I did another read, because I want to know if this guy is involved somehow. Could he be that second person? So I'd like to know if Dylan ever lent money to this guy or tried to help him, like maybe even with food and stuff. You know what I mean? Like verified information. I would like to know if Dylan ever helped him out with food or give him rides or lend him money. Because this could be the second guy, because I got the JB that came out. So this could be the second guy that came out in my Ancestor. Yeah, we've heard about that too, Proud Babylon. Pretty sick of what people are killing people over nowadays, right? Marie Burtz. Shot a muzzle loader when I was younger, kicked me right off the bench I was sitting on, but I hit the bullseye. There you go. Yeah, it's like we're looking at things that people are getting murdered over. And it's like, oh, I had a crush on this guy and I don't like her talking to him and racing with him, so I'm just going to take out the competition. Like over the last few years, people were blaming this crap on COVID. No, it's crappy people. It's sick in the head people. Like guns don't kill people. It's the people that have the gun that kills people. A gun can't fire itself. It needs somebody crazy to do something wrong and use it in a way that it wasn't intended. So, Oh my gosh, Rosie, you are still here, my girl. Okay, I'm going to wrap this up now, you guys. Brought you guys a little bit more information there. I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you, you guys, for all your super stickers, super chats, everything. Thank you to all my mods. You guys are the best. You guys rock. I'm going to let you guys go so you can get on with the rest of your day so Rosie can get to bed. It's probably, what, 6 o'clock in the morning now where Rosie is. She's been with us for the last 4 hours, 5 hours. I blame the food we eat and what they put in it. There you go, Rosie. Okay, you guys. Thank you for spending part of your Sunday with me. I hope you guys enjoyed your reads. Thank you, thank you, thank you to my mods for being here and keeping everything on track. I love you guys to the moon and back. Each and every one of you got a place in my heart. I will see you sometime this week. Don't forget Tuesday for the level 2 members, 1 p.m. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing a bunch of things that day. And then I have 2 reads that I'm supposed to be catching up on. So I got those to do. And if anything else pops off, you guys keep an eye on my community tab. If you're subscribed, you'll get those notifications. So if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. You will get those notifications. And anything pops off, I'll put it there for you guys. My throat has gone dry. Let me get me some water here. So I said these pills that they put me on for my stomach really dry my throat out. So until then, you guys, please take care of yourselves. Stay safe. I love yous to the moon and back. Bye-bye for now.